Holy early stream, crazy start. Everyone, thank you for being here. Welcome in. We're doing something a little bit special today. A little bit special. It's going to be pretty cool. But everyone, thank you for being here. I'm Yumble. I make cities. Skylines. I make Skylines. I also apparently play Farthest Frontier. Who knew? Also today, Banner Lords came out. No, not Banner Lords. Manor Lords came out. And I forgot that Manor Lords came out. If I hadn't already like announced that I was doing something else, I probably would be playing Manor Lords, but I said, I'll do the thing. If there's time at the end, maybe we'll do Manor Lords, because that looks really, really cool. For those of you that have seen it, that game looks crazy. Medieval city builder, really, really cool looking. OJ, welcome in. Oh, you bought all the DLC because of me? I don't even have all the DLC. Holy cow. Thank you. Everyone, thank you for being here. Welcome in. Moderators in the house. Mod with the dirt. I saw a couple other mods in the house. We got Randy. We got everybody chilling. Thank you. Daniel, thanks for being here. Everyone, welcome in. I know I'm not playing Manor Lords. We're playing City Skylines today, I promise. But Ewan, welcome back. Bill, that's what I'm saying. Manor Lords looks really, really good, and it's from a one-man development team, which is really commendable, probably, especially for how high level the game looks. Looks insane. I was watching the Raptor video about it. Alexander, thanks for being here. Vendo, thanks for being here. Barak Suitor, thanks for being here. Michelle in the house. Ocean P. Torgo. I'm not going to be able to get everybody, but I'll get all the latest ones. Everyone, thanks for being here. I'm Yumble. I usually stream a few hours from now on Mondays and Thursdays, but today is mine and my girlfriend's anniversary, so we've been together 3 years, and I'm gonna take her out to get Italian food, because that's the kind of guy I am. Italian food kind of guy, where I say, you want to get meatballs, and she says sure, because her family's her family's of Italian descent. So I'm like, maybe you like that. Thank you, Cypher. I appreciate it. I told her last night that it flew by, actually. Just as years go by, 3 years is not a very long time to me, is what I've realized. Like, wow. And we've been together a while. Like, I can say we've been together a whole pandemic's worth. But 3 years went very, very quickly. Thanks, Blake. I appreciate it. Thank you, OJ. Thank you, Fizzy Juice. What's the castle behind me? So this is in Romania. I've been calling it my Austrian villa for years. It's definitely a Romanian castle. I think it's one of the more famous ones. So if you look up like Romanian castle, here, like I can do us all a favor. Romanian castle, and I'll recognize that half timber action anywhere. It is called, I found the picture of it. Enchanting Castles in Romania is the website. Pell's Castle is the name of it. There's a bunch of ads on the screen, so I don't really want to put it on stream. But P-E-L-E-S, Pell's Castle. It's very distinct, so a lot of people have been like, excuse me, your Austrian villa is Romanian. And I'm like, oh, well, I kind of made it up anyway. I think when I put it up, somebody said it looks Austrian, and I said, yeah, sure. Thank you! Emirhan, welcome in. I know you. Welcome in. Blake, thank you for hooking him up. Much appreciated. You know, you just wanted to make sure. Yeah. I mean, so it was a test then? Wow, that's kind of rude, actually. To be like, do you do know what that is, don't you? Like, yeah, I do. It's been made clear to me. Pellish? Emirhan, yeah, Blake just hooked you up. The mod with the dirt. So everyone, let me show you what's happening here. Transition. Romanian castle. Pell's Castle is the name of it. So to start at the beginning, this is the map that I want to modify. Many of you saw the thing that I put up earlier about a train start city. I haven't seen a map available to people, like a released map that people can use. So continuing the thread. Really, the thread started way back for me with yelling about car dependency in city skylines, and eventually it overflowed into, like, you know, I'm just like, cars. You remember the Cars video from sometime last year? I forget when. Maybe it was earlier this year. I don't remember, but I said city skylines is car centric, and that's okay. And my main argument is that the highways are the problem, is what I've realized. Starting the city with a 6-lane highway. On most maps, on like 98% of maps, it's a 6-lane highway. This map is no exception, but it's a good starting point is the thing. So I proceeded to be mad about this and say, well, what if we had a map that was not highways and we had a non-highway start? So that conversation overflowed into editing another one of this creator, Canador, whom I still can't get in touch with. I keep trying and they keep not responding, but Canador has this beautiful map. One of the most requested things on that video, the small highway video, was Little River. Yeah. For those of you that know Little River, that was my answer to my own question of why can't we start a city without highways? And the answer is you can. You can start a city in city skylines without highways, no problem. Not no problem, but it's doable. The number one comment, I don't know if it was the top comment on the video, but the most received answer was I want a train start. Like, so many people came out of the woodwork and said, like, yeah, that's cool, but I wish I had a train start. And my logic was, well, why can't we do that? And as it turns out, we can. Inspired by Philly Island by Eggsy, this was the map proof of concept that showed. I chatted with him yesterday a little bit about it. Eggsy makes really great maps, and they made one where it starts with a harbor. It just starts with a cargo harbor and a passenger harbor, and that's all you get. Thank you. New job for me, anniversary for you. Hey, congrats, Daniel. Good stuff. Congrats on the new job. I hope you love it. I know you work in computers, so good luck with that. I hope it's really, really good for you. It's funny because I actually played on this map before it was released, and it's for City it's for City Planner Plays. Here's what it said. Here's what I found. It said this map has been specifically designed for a specific content creator. It was for City Planner Plays. I'm 99% sure that this is that map where yeah, it is right there. There's his logo. So it was his one tile challenge with shipping only was the thing. And I loaded it and I said, wait a second, the harbor's already on the map. I didn't even know it was City Planner Plays yet. I just knew it was Eggsy, and I was like, ooh, a secret Eggsy project, cool. And I saw that these were functional, and people started moving in as I started zoning residential. I was like, wow, that actually works. So in the asset editor, you can add these things. So that combined with the response from Little River put me on a path to want to do a train station start, knowing that with this proof of concept, I spent yesterday like messing around with it. There are some quirks. There are some quirks to what we're about to do. But what I want to do is develop this map. And the pronunciation...
Schwyz. Swiss.
Schwyz is the Swiss. Schwyz. Let's hear it again. I'm never going to remember this.
Schwyz. Swiss.
If I can remember Schwyz. So Schwyz is the pronunciation. There's also a German pronunciation. But Schwyz. Schwyz Alpine Valley by Canador, who's the same person who made the Riverlands map that I opted to like modify the highways on, right? It's for a trucking company. Excellent. Good stuff, Daniel. Enjoy. Have fun. Red Leader, welcome in. Hello from Norway. Yeah, Amatopia, welcome back. Eggsy made that map for CPP. Yeah, I know. Yep, he gave away an RTX something, something, something. RTX 2090 or something like that. So anyway, this map struck me. I was researching this today, and this map struck me because the starting tile is just outside of the highway. So my solution here is twofold. I want to give the players a start... Like, I want to give myself, you know, we'll see how far I go on the map. Like, I'd love to mess around on it, but I don't think it's a series for me. Series and I have a complex relationship, don't we? Hi from Wales. Ash, welcome in. You don't think the 3090, I'm sorry. I have a 2060, so I applied 20 to it. Something dockside. The highway is outside of the starting tile, and that's really all I wanted out of this. I just wanted a highway that doesn't touch the starting tile. But I think I'm also going to reduce the highway on this because it doesn't feel right to leave the highway so big and just do a train station start. Does that make sense? Code game, I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I just do what's fun. If I don't think it's fun to continue a city on a given day, then I like ideas. You know, I like ideas, I like interchanges, I like concepts, I like discussing things. Max FPS, I cap it at 60. Josh, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Alina, welcome in. Everyone, thanks for being here. Ryan, good afternoon. Watching from Sweden. Nice. Martin, my family's from Sweden. And Norway. Norway and Sweden. So, Schwyz. Depends if it's the, I believe it's Schwyz is the German one. I've already forgotten what the proper Swiss pronunciation is. But this is the starting point. This is the baseline for this map. Let's load it up, and now that I've kind of explained my, like, the path to how we got here. But the loudest voices in the, can I speak Swedish? No. Some of the loudest voices in the comments for Little River, if you remember A New Way to Play, Little River, said, this but just train. Like, no highway, just train. No highway, just train for start. So I don't want to pull the highway out completely. I want to reduce the highway similar to Little River, so you can play it like that if you want. But I want to have a train station replicating maybe a bygone era where you could start a city with just a train station. With a pedestrian. I can't speak German, no. I speak pretty okay English, but that's about all I got. If I'm being real, which I am. So map editor, we're gonna load up the old. This was the test map that I did. I took Little River and I put a train station on it and just made sure it could load. By the way, everybody, I found out the hard way that tiles 81 tiles 2 does not work in the map editor. Do not use. I'm gonna flip it from European to temperate. A lot of people complained that Little River was European. You can flip it back if you want. Anyone can make this change. Alpine Valley. Yes. Let's get to making. So the plan here, once again, is to reduce the highways and on the starting tile only have a train station and a cargo train station because everything has to come in, right? That's the idea, yeah. You're the car in Americar. Nice. I don't know what that means. Pantomas, thank you. The notification should come up in a second. There it is. Pantomas, thank you. Thanks for the generosity. Much appreciated. Burkay, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't have a full-time job. I have a part-time job. So I used to work full-time as a repair person for electronics at a certain company at a certain place. And then I decided to, like, this was taking off, and I said, okay, I'll go part-time. They were like, are you sure? That's a big gamble. And I was like, you're darn right it is. Let's do it. Yeah, I have 48 gigs of RAM. Yeah, bask in the specs. It was 16 and then 32 and then 48. Geek Squad? No, certainly not. No distant relatives in South Dakota. Oh my God. There's something about... that's okay. There's something about... what's the thing called? This looks really good, by the way. I got rid of Relight and just using... I don't like the vanilla trees, how like shiny they're looking right now. I got rid of Relight and I just use Render It, and that seems to work a lot better. So Render It with whatever this is called, Theme Mixer. Render It plus Theme Mixer plus Play It is the way to go. And get rid of Daylight Classic. Get rid of John Smith. Welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. H91, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know. Sorry about that. No, it's lagging. Fizzy Juice, refresh your window. Ready? Troubleshooting. Refresh your browser or on your phone or whatever. So here's what I want to do. I had a train of thought just now, but then I lost it. But let's get to work. I'm going to get rid of all these animal spawn points. I'm over it. I got rid of them on Little River. Nobody missed them. It's perfect. Lone Bear, welcome in. Andre, cheers from Brazil. Thank you. Yeah, this is a crazy start, but the real beautiful thing is this isn't even going to be a thing. So right now, everyone, we're in the map editor. I can't even place buildings. Like I can't zone, I can't place buildings. We are purely here to modify this existing map just to like tone it down to spec. So I want to reduce the highways, remove an interchange, replace an interchange. There's a few things to do here. And I'm sorry about the deer. Yeah, they're animal spawns. A lot of creators just don't include them because they're kind of a little bit awkward and maybe a little bit resource consuming. Like, you might not want to. Ubik, welcome in. Thanks for being here. 30 gigs into RAM, then told us to reload. Yeah. Well, somebody said there was lag. And, like, I can't really control... I haven't dropped any frames, so that's got to be a server side. That's got to be on... That's on your side. That ain't me. Yeah, I just don't want to rely on the page file. So I'm a big fan of having enough RAM. RAM is a bit expensive, but just overbuy and you'll never want. I bought 48 not thinking I'd ever really hit 48 gigs. I use about 30 right now. But yeah, I don't like to rely on the page file. So, what this accomplishes, we're gonna have to rework this, of course, but we'll get to that later. Welcome in, Pontamas. Thanks for subscribing. I think you were already subscribed, if I'm not mistaken. But thank you, regardless. It was YouTube because it froze for you for a second. Yeah, just download more RAM. Exactly. Patrick, welcome in. How to convert save games into a map that can be loaded in the map editor. So looking at this, you'll notice there's a very strong train line. Here's a good way to highlight the train line, I think. So the train is highlighted in green currently. Oh, you know what it is? I bet, what's the mod where you like upsample the game? Or you render it at a higher resolution? I think that mod doesn't run in the map editor, and that's why it looks so like crispy, if you know what I mean. Crispy in a bad way. Crispy like flickery. Isn't it? No, I've never loaded this map before. This is an entirely different map. Trains. Nope, it's not FPS booster. Dynamic resolution. Andy got it. Dynamic resolution. I sense that dynamic resolution is not running right now because of the way that the trees look. You see how they get all sparkly and stuff? With dynamic resolution, it gets rid of all that jitteriness. All the trees, the lotted trees, they have this shimmer to them. Yeah, crispy like French fries, yes. So here's the train. And we're going to keep the same starting tile. So we're going to have a cargo and passenger train station next to the lake on the starting tile. And I don't want to get rid of the highway. I want to reduce the highway, which is actually what's going to take the most work here. But how bad could it be, really? Crispy trees is a new mod. Yeah, kind of. Something like that. So let's dig in and get wild with this. We're going to be using and abusing network multi-tool. Not really abusing so much. We're just going to be using it. This is the correct way of using it, I suppose. And we can go right to the edge here. So my plan is to do the same sort of thing that we did on the other one. Which I did on stream as well. I did it on a different platform, but I did stream the making of that map too. Most of you probably didn't see it though. Change the northbound highway to a national I'm going to change all of it to national highway. That's actually what's going to happen right now. So I'm just going to go through and easy dozer, just kind of make all of these into national highway. And I'm doing 16 meters because that's dead center. So we're going to take the highway and just convert it to national road. This one's a bit awkward. I'll have to figure out. Like, the connections there are a bit funky. It's okay, but... Out of my intersections I've built, which one's my favorite? Ooh, partial cloverleaf. Parklow for life. Gotta be. It's just so solid. Like, the Parklow is solid. It's one of the bigger ones, but as far as a service interchange goes, it's pretty unbeatable. In my opinion. Spooey wins space-wise, so it depends on your needs, I suppose. Depends on what you're trying to get out of it. But if you need high traffic flow on and off the highway, partial cloverleaf has to be the winner, in my opinion. But that's just, like, my opinion. Feel free to tell me if I do anything wrong. So turbine is fine. Not very space efficient, though. Turbines take up a ton of space. Like an annoyingly huge amount of space, in my opinion. I wish the turbine were more space efficient. I've gone too far. We can only convert so much road at once. 18, 17, 16. Now we'll have to go back through and do the tunnels, but I'm just kind of doing this. If I do all one type at once, it's kind of easier. What about Dogbone? Dogbone is fine. I'd rather have a roundabout partial cloverleaf than a Dogbone, though. Personally. $17, 16. I wonder why 19 is the default. It's so strange. And we soldier on. Another overpass, so we'll just go to here. I'm just going to the spot next to the overpass. Partial cloverleaf is good. Spooey is good. Those two are probably my favorites overall, entirely. Yeah, it's Alpha Twins, Blake. Hakan, thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Laughs in roundabouts? Yeah. Dogbone is, like, fine. Diverging Diamond is aesthetically pleasing. I think so. The setup is kind of, like, a pain, in my opinion. Stell, welcome in. Thanks for following. Trying to guess without looking. Yeah. I think the best thing about the DDI is how cheap it is to make. Ubik1, welcome in. Like, the best thing about the whole thing is how you can convert from a diamond interchange to a diverging diamond. That's really its only redeeming quality. Other than that, it's really good for getting on and off the highway. It's really great for highway access and not very good for through traffic. So if you have a lot of through traffic, Oh, nice. We're going through the mountain. Gimli would love this. Gimli would be like, salted pork, and then we'd get killed by a, what's that thing called? Basilisk? Let me butcher Tolkien for you real quick. What's the thing? They dug too deep and greedingly, and they awoke a demon of fire. Somebody get me? He's a fire demon. He's called the Balrog. Balrog, thank you. I wanted to say something entirely wrong, but Balrog, if you will. Balrog, there we go. It's pronounced Balrog, yep, but it's spelled Balrog, I believe, with a G. Basilisk is Harry Potter. Yeah, I knew it started with a B in my heart and my mind. Here, let's get the bulk of this one, and then we'll do the tunnels, I think. Mm-hmm. 1716. And we'll just rock and roll as far as we can. Yep. Uh-huh. Are there no tunnels? This side is going to be so easy. Just one pass. The thing is, I don't want to go through and convert all the tunnels. I'd rather just make them properly the first time. So that's what I intend to do. Okay, that side's done. Easy peasy. We'll go back and fix the spawns in a second. Let's go through, let's take a second pass here and get all of the, get all the tunnels, and we'll start deleting highway. Get those likes in. Don't sweat it, guys. Don't sweat it. I'm just glad you're here. That's all. I'm not like, I don't want to bother people for things in that regard. I'm not very like call to action oriented. I know that there's certain obligatory things that YouTube, like content creators, have to say at the end of their videos, I feel like, but I never want to like guilt people into stuff because it feels kind of bad when you like guilt people into things. Any suggestions for good service interchange? For Xbox, for I would still say partial cloverleaf. You can do it. Imperial Jedi has a good video about building interchanges in vanilla. I would go for that. H91, that's okay. I have the mod unlimited outside connections, but we're not even going to need that today. No, they won't, Bill. They're just going to be two-lane road, I think. I'll show you. We have to convert it. Mr. Vintage, welcome in. I never got to catch a Titan stream. Titan hasn't been... He's made a few assets, I think, but hasn't been quite as active lately, right? Overall. I kind of missed the reign of Titan. Did I already get one of these? Yeah. So what I'm really doing is I want to have the same entrances and exits and all that jazz. Here we go. Another one. Oops. So if I were to do this all at once, it wouldn't come out as good, is the reality. I'd have to go back and like redo all the roads and stuff. So this is the fastest way I can think to do it. Another one. Bit of a process though. How's the music? How's the volume sound, everybody? Nothing too crazy, I hope. Get this one. Skinniest, welcome in. Fanboy, it's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh. Sorry for the flashing. The mod is kind of... I don't like the flashing, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it. $16. Nice. Very cool. All right, so that one's done. Now we just go through... Oh, let's do the overpasses next. Let's do the overpasses, then we'll go back and delete some highway. This is the first overpass, I think. Quiet but audible. Good. Keeps down the ASMR effect. Is that desirable or not? A bit high? Well, now the music seems to be quieter. I think it'll often depend on the song also. Like some songs are just gonna rock out a little more than others. The mastering is always slightly different. Robert, have a good nap. Thanks for. I'm glad you like it. I've always been of the mind that I'd rather. I didn't know it when I started making stuff, but I'd rather make relaxing stuff than really overly hyped stuff. Because I think there's plenty of places in this world where you can listen to somebody yelling. Like how many how many yelling content creators are there out there where it's like they want to yell and stuff, and that's fine. There's certainly a place for that. There's certain competitive games that I like, so I can appreciate a bit of appropriate excitement. But for myself, for what lends itself to me while I'm making stuff, definitely relaxing. I really don't want to be yelling. I don't want to be like freaking people out. So as long as you're into that, we'll be fine. As long as that's what you enjoy listening to. Competitive cities. Big D, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you. NetX, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Ooh, we're nearing the end of the overpasses. This is actually going way faster. I think it's because of the experience I had with kind of refining Little River. The process was remarkably similar during that one. I wonder what that was. Maybe there used to be a river there or something. That's very, very strange. There must have been some sort of river or something. Or maybe the train used to come a different way. Because why else would this even be here? I'm going to leave it. Maybe we'll even dress it up with rocks or something if I remember. But plot twist, adding 2 more lanes to the existing highway to solve traffic. Who agrees more lanes equals less traffic? Raise your hands. Stunned silence, hopefully. Don't eat apples and crunchy stuff over the mic. Oh, I don't eat on stream. You're in luck there. I don't even slurp. I don't even slurp my tea. Who's drinking tea right now? What do you mean? Just one more lane, everybody. Just one more lane. Just one more lane. We can fix traffic. How many of you know Armchair Urbanist? Oh, did I not add this? Oh, I did, and now I did it twice. Okay, I guess it's better. Armchair Urbanist is a gem. I think he's well rated, but also like kind of underrated. Like more people deserve to listen to him, in my opinion. Yeah, Houston agrees. Yeah. Trademark tea sipping. Oh no. I mean, I've been drinking tea for years. It's not like a. I don't think it's a big draw for people watching either. Unless it is, and I just don't know. Oh, there's some spots that aren't grounded. That's a bit of a problem, huh? You're kind of scared of him? He is one of the scarier channels. He's a little less... I don't know how to say it. He's a little less clean and polished. Armchair Urbanist. Alan Fisher, I think his name is. His channel. Alan Fisher, the Armchair Urbanist. He's a little less clean and polished. He'll kind of blast you if he doesn't agree with your traffic stuff. Alfie, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. The breaker blew and you lost your ped district? Oh no. Best way to reduce traffic is to reduce vehicles. Density works, correct. Density, mixed use, multimodal transit. Mateo, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Amy, I'm sorry. No, I don't think Armchair Urbanist wants to ban cars. I think banning cars in most places is impractical, but offering multimodal options would solve a lot. Patrick, welcome in. I'm not like a real super heavy urbanist type per se, but City Skylines has literally changed how I look at the world, I'll be honest. Hey, Anders, welcome in. Thank you for following. Like City Skylines has literally changed how I see the place I live and how I see the way that cities are designed and how I see the way people move, I think. Because a lot can be determined by a lot can be said, or a lot can be learned about a place by looking at how people choose to move around. Oh shoot. Oh no. Wait, undo. Right. Am I missing a piece of... Hold on. Something weird happened here. I started this. What is going on? It's just still underground. Amy, welcome in. Enjoy the membership. Enjoy the emotes. They're pretty cute, and there's a few of them, and I have to add more. Actually, I think I have an opportunity to add some more that I haven't added yet. So expect more emotes in the future, everybody. There it is. That works, right? It looks really bad, but it works ultimately. We're just gonna have to delete a few things and then redo it. It's okay. New YUMBLicorp members. There's also a YUMBLicorp Discord too, if you want to keep up in the meantime. 1224, welcome in. Or Chris, perhaps. Alfie, thank you. Appreciate it. City Builder, you have to unload a bunch of your mods, so do a bit of research. There's a really great Reddit thread about this, but a bunch of mods have changed. Like a lot of mods have changed. Here, let's, I don't have a good system for doing this, but I'll do my best here. I guess we'll connect those. Yep, that makes sense. And we'll connect these. Oh no. What have I done? There, it's fine. It's fine. Never mind. I know what I've done. I done did it. I'd do it again. Kind of wish the screen didn't go white every time I activated the mod. Yeah, like there, I don't... Maybe... Oh, it's because I'm interacting with a tunnel. Probably. So that looks like trash. So let's actually bring these back and just kind of redo this curve using Network Multi-Tool. Again. Perfect. Much, much better. Honestly, like, back it off a few and use Network Multi-Tool. JDS, welcome in. Yeah. You miss Building Districts mod. It works, I think. Building styles by district? City Builder, a bunch of mods have changed. Node Controller is not one of them, to my knowledge. We'll go through and clean all this up later, but for now, let's just keep going. Looks a little weird. It's not that weird, actually. Here, let's back this off one more and then redo it with Network Multi-Tool. There it is. That's a little better. Metal Barrett, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Oh my goodness. That's not the, is that already removed? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, mods. I was gonna say, somebody's advertising something incongruent. We won't have other ideas expressed here. No, it was a spammer. Good old spam bots. It's always the same one, too, from my experience. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Something is not right here. Here, let's redraw this one. Elevated. We'll do parallel. And then we'll reconnect these with curve. Grounded, thank you. Pretty much that. Okay, I guess we just have to slope it. The middle node is just kind of sinking for some reason. Ooh, it's still quite steep, actually. I guess it's as steep as the map maker intended, but let's do this instead. There we go. There we go. Little better. Just kidding. We're gonna... Oof. My eyes. We're actually gonna sink this one back down. And then reslope this from there. Yep. Yep, that works better for my purposes. Now these, for some reason, keep being... Did I use a different type of network? Something real strange going on here. Oh, it's... Yep, I literally used a different network. Yeah, that's why. There it is. And then these will be elevated. Yep, and they are. Disgust! Nerdy side, what? Did I not add disgust? I thought I did. Maybe not. I tried to add more positive things. Maverick, yeah. I've checked the workshop, and the only like equivalent map that I've found, because like I would just play on the map if it already existed, but the Philly Island or whatever it is here. I was inspired by Eggsy's map for City Planner Plays. How many of you know this one? This is where the proof of concept really like came from for me, because I had never seen transit infrastructure pre-placed from the map editor, and Eggsy did it. Jim Bob, welcome in. It's in the title as well. We're making a map for a train start. So Eggsy did this one map that had a harbor only start. Harbor only map, period. I really wanted to do that, but for trains, I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think the asset editor allowed these to exist. It's a bit quirky, but it does allow them to exist, and this was the first time that I believed it was possible. Here's the map, by the way, in chat right now. Oh, geez. It's a bit messy. I'll have to go through and figure out why this is so, like, messed up. There we go. For some reason, the nodes get, like, messed up, and I don't really know why. All right, let's connect these. So right now, I'm reducing the highway. If you're asking specifically what I'm doing right this second, I'm reducing the highway down, much like on Little River, because I don't want to eliminate the highway, but this will be the starting area where we have a cargo and an S-cargo. No, a cargo and a passenger train station somewhere and somewhere else. I don't really know exactly how that's going to work. But that's why we're here. That's what we're doing. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game, so to speak. Oops. Okay. Am I unable to connect these for a specific reason? Oh, it's probably straight, and that's why... I mean... I can just do this. Yeah. And we'll do that again. For most of these, I could probably be doing this. And it'll probably be faster. Yeah, let's just do that. Network multi-tool is really handy. I wouldn't have been able to do the whole thing this way with any great speed, but for these little segments, this works for me. Never seen that one. You thought it was City Skylines? It is City Skylines. It is, it is. I wish I had explanations. I wish I could understand what's actually going on here, but my guy, there's something wrong here. Let's try that. Let's just see if I can kind of fudge this. Turn node snapping off. I ultimately want these to be the same height, but as long as they work. All right, All better. All better, all better. It's okay. Really, I want each of these to match the one next to it. Is that not a thing? Or we just slope it from this point. Welcome in, Punk Voter. Thanks for being here. Slope objects. Yeah, that'll be fine. That is very much good enough. Noah, thanks for being here. Delete the section of highway and you should get a connection. Yeah, I deleted one. I wish I knew why that happened, though, is the thing. I'm all for solving problems, but the only thing better than solving a problem is solving it and knowing why it was solved. Riley, welcome in. Keep the bump makes a nice roller coaster. Yeah, we'll do a nice ramp for people. A nice jump for the Dukes of Hazzard, presumably. Does that reference land for people not from the US? Is that an international thing? Does anyone else care about that? Or is that just US? Probably just US. Mini black hole. Oh no. Tobo, I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Use Ron to replace one highway with the road you want. No, I want the mean between the two of them. Seth, thank you. Seth, thank you for the $5. Emirhan, yeah, that's the person's name. Seth, hopefully the thing. There it is. There it is. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. How realistic is the tunnel? Not really relevant. I'm just converting. I'm not reinterpreting here. I'm just converting. Purely making a conversion. That's it. I'm not here to say whether it's right or wrong, good or bad. I don't know. It's fine. Cool. So we should be able to get rid of most of these now. Yep. We'll clean up the spawns in a minute also. Tubbo, thank you. I appreciate it. Tubbo, what kind of stuff do you make? I can tell that people know you because of the reaction you got. But Tubbo, thanks for the 50 US, 50 some odd. No, YUMBLive is the URL on everything. YUMBLive is literally like the URL on my Instagram and the etc. You know, all these things. I'm at a loss. Tubbo, I know you're somebody, but I don't know but I don't know who yet. I'm at a loss. It's like the people next to me are nudging me like, yo, be cool. You play Minecraft. Okay, cool. And you play Cities on the side? Excellent, excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Cities is really good, and there's a lot of crossover between Minecraft and Cities, is what I've found. Like, so much of our community is shared, right? Verna, thank you for the $5. Yeah, me too. I hope you like it. I hope it comes out good. If this comes out bad, I'm really sorry, everyone. I'm trying my best. At least you were here to see the process. Like, it's not supposed to be fraudulent or anything. It's supposed to be like a decent release for others to enjoy. It's less about me building on it and more about like others building on it. I'm not really good at series. Have you guys noticed that? I'm really not. I'm like I like theorizing. You know, I like commenting on the effectiveness of interchanges and like theorizing about stuff and doing kind of experiments, things like that. That's where I excel at this. That's where I have the most fun. Is it Thurston? Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Tubbo, I'll be sure to check you out. Thank you. Know a lot of Minecraft players. So much crossover. Nathan, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. You loved Benton. Good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Benton because it was so simple. It was really simple, but like, it's just, it's really hard to meet people's expectations with series, I think. The bar is so high. Glenn, thank you. Glenn Copeland, I appreciate it. And Tubbo, your gift was huge also. That was a lot of money. That's not lost on me. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Glenn, thanks for the 10. Glenn 10. Just like the TV show. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. Oops, oops, oops. Nope, nope. Almost. Delete. Why don't I start fixing cities with traffic? That's not really my MO. I could try it, but then, like... I don't know. The people would rise up and be like, that's Biffa's thing! Because it is. Oh, there used to be a river here. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave the overpass, but I'm betting... I bet you $100 there used to be a river and it went around here and it went around here, and that's why there's this little remnant here. This little bridge. I think that this bridge is also a remnant. Maybe this one was too, but they used it, Canador used it for the train tracks. Is it Giannis? Giannis, thank you for the is that $4.9? 5 euros. Yeah, thank you. Greetings from Germany. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Everyone, thank you. Thanks for, like, YouTube streaming is a newer thing for me, so thank you for embracing the stream over here. I almost want to do a goodbye stream on Twitch because I was there for so long. But, like, I haven't found it in me yet. I feel bad. I hope the people from Twitch can can come visit. If you're from Twitch, like, thank you for being here. If you're new and you are exclusive to YouTube and you found this through YouTube and you're here, thank you to you as well. But shout out to everybody who supported me on Twitch for so long. Because that was the live experience for a very long time. You found Twitch better? Well, why specifically? I'm all ears on that front. You got to back that up with a why. I agree. Twitch has a leg up on culture, but most of the community is over here. Like most of City Skylines is over on YouTube, so it's really hard to justify not being here. Honestly, what is Twitch? Yeah, nerdy side. Yeah. Huge fanboy. Yeah, I've always got cities going. I've always got different experiments going and different things happening. Why did I switch? BW, because most of the community is over here. Most of my community and most of the City Skylines community. So it was really hard to justify being on Twitch. With that said, I think that Twitch is still the better platform. If you're just starting out and you want to start streaming, Twitch is the better place to do it. To grow, like, organically and, like, make friends and build a community, all that stuff. Twitch is better in that regard. YouTube is better once you're established there, I think. Steph, thank you for the 5. Never caught you on Twitch, but love your videos. Excited to see you streaming so often on YouTube. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Harder to find streams on YouTube. I agree. I'll give you a hint, though. I was on Twitch twice as long, and like 5 times as many people found me on YouTube. So take that for what you will. Just raw numbers. And of course it's because of making videos, right? That's the whole thing, is you gotta make videos if you're on YouTube. You have to. That's the rules. So everyone, this is how I did the spawns on Little River. I think this is how I did it. But yeah, that's what it is. I am going to use Traffic Manager to sure that up. Yeah. Thank you, Dumashkin. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Missing link to your Twitch. Correct, Peter. I don't stream there anymore. You're exactly right. Yes. That was intentional. I went through the other day. I've turned your city building on its head. DTL. In a good way, I hope. New outlook on the game. I'm really glad to hear that. Thank you. Honestly, the way that I see the game is always changing. I have the luxury of hearing a lot of community feedback. So I'm always having my mind changed is the thing. I think that's really important in life, but especially if you're in a community, like be open to having your mind changed to some degree. Be a bit flexible. Oil Drip, welcome in. Now, there's certain things that I've experimented on myself, and I'll be like, If people want to debate me on roundabouts, I have a pretty deep understanding of how they work in the game. Zaj, welcome in. Thanks for being here. But, as far as city planning in general, that's what I mean. There's a broad conversation about city planning, and that one is really like nuanced and complex, and there's differences there. There's differences in opinion. There's similarities in opinion. It's very close to everybody because everybody lives in a place. Can I generalize really hard for a second and just say we all live in a place? It's kind of like saying we live in a society. We definitely live in a place. Maybe you don't agree, but I think most of us live in a place. And because of that, those places are very near and dear to our hearts. And how those places develop are really like important to people. And how that looks, how walkability, bikeability, how drivability looks for car enthusiasts. Like, some people possibly pick where they live based on like nearby motorways. I don't know. Probably not, but I want to include everybody and say like even the motorists, but it's like, no, we have to drive. we have to drive. Martin, yeah, everyone lives in a place. Let me go out on a limb. I don't want to get blasted in my own chat, everybody. I don't want to say something so controversial that I have to like make a video to say sorry. That's like a fear. That's a reasonable fear of people, is like, I don't want to have to retract it. But like, I think that most of us live in a place, would be my guess. Most of us live in a place at a time, I would even venture to say. We're gonna fix this thing, because this whole thing is kind of not. This side actually looks okay to me. I don't mind that so much. This side does not make me feel anything good, so we'll fix that. Notes app apology, exactly. Yeah, get ready for my twit longer. Here comes the twit longer. Or no, if you ever if you ever see a video with yellow text that has a picture of my face looking really sorry, and it says I messed up in the thumbnail. Torben, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I messed up. Hey everyone, I know this isn't my usual type of content, but like, I just wanted to let you know that I messed up. Like, no, I think we all live in a place, though. I think I can say that. Torben, welcome to YUMBLive as well. Thank you. Enjoy all the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Make a good and realistic river? Nope, I'm not gonna make a river. Not the twit longer, yeah. Torben, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. So sorry. Yeah, no, I never... I want to have discussions and like share ideas, but I never want it to be like so charged that anyone has to apologize or anything like that. Like, I like that Biffa and I had a dialogue regarding roundabouts through videos. I think that's really, really cool, actually. That Biffa and I had like a discussion, a back and forth discussion. That looks better. A back and forth discussion on where roundabouts work and where they don't, and the things you can do to juice them up. And a lot of people got to go with us on that journey, and nobody said sorry. Like, there's no like sorry. There was nothing to be sorry about. It was really, really cool. It was a really cool community moment, actually, and a really cool discussion. And like, there was one camp that wanted the roundabouts to be like saved, and there was another camp who said, I knew roundabouts were terrible all along. And then there's like the actual camp that is probably most correct, says roundabouts are a tool and they work better in some places than others, and they don't work everywhere. They work in many situations. They work in maybe even possibly most situations within a certain like traffic density, but to say that it's the best thing to use everywhere would be incorrect. And we got to like share that moment, and like David, welcome in. David B, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the membership. Thanks for being here. You could be anywhere, but you chose to be here. David B. Thank you. Roundabouts are okay on highways. It's all contextual. It's all contextual. I can open a toolbox. I can go get my toolbox. It's not really a box, it's more of a bag, but I can get my bag of tools and I can sit here and say like wrenches suck and then proceed Captain Capitano Capitano Aram, thanks for being here. Thank you. What am I saying? I can grab a toolbox, I can grab my bag of tools and grab a wrench and say wrenches suck, they don't work at all, and then proceed to like hammer a nail into a board using a wrench and say, look, it sucks. Like, look, it doesn't work right. Oh, I broke my wrench. It's terrible. And like, I'd be right. I'd be exactly right in that situation. 100%. So, you know, think about that. It's a metaphor. It's a powerful metaphor. So, like, yeah, roundabouts are not the best in every situation, and they're fantastic in some other situations. That looks a little too wide to me. But yeah, we got to have that discussion. So it's not about like controversy or anything. There's no like controversy to be had there. It's just like discussion, community moments. Same with Discord. I really like Discord for having those conversations where you get to like learn, because there's a lot of in the YUMBLicorp Discord and other Discords too, no doubt, but there's a ton of knowledgeable people who actually work in the city planning or traffic engineering or whatever field related to this game and this community. There's a lot of people that are in Discord servers, and you can like talk to them and pick their brains. And I get told all the time all kinds of crazy stuff. It's fantastic. This community is amazing, where I get told why things are the way they are in the real world, or why some interchanges might be better in some places than others. I get to like pick people's brains on this, and it's really, really super interesting. Bong Squad, no. Wrench Gang, rise up to this perceived slight. Exactly, yeah. Pounding a nail into the board with a wrench. Wrenches suck. B-Squiggle, welcome in. Really wish there were different starts than the highway. I so agree. Guys, shout out to B-Squigglehausen. Train station start is such a nice idea. Thank you. It's not unique to me. I was inspired primarily by the comments on Little River and also the Eggsy map. I don't know, B-Squiggle, if you saw the Eggsy map. It's gone from my tabs now, but where he made it for City Planner Plays, and it's just a harbor start. I didn't know that you could place... I didn't know it was possible to place a... a building. That's the word I'm looking for, I think. I didn't know it was possible to place a building in the map editor. So what I want to do is reduce the highways. The goal here is this will be the start. For those of you that have been here for the last half hour or less but have missed the beginning of the stream, here's the map that we're working on. It's called Sweets. Ah, shoot. The Swiss pronunciation. Sweets. It's a place in Switzerland, and I'm butchering the pronunciation right now. I apologize to all of the Swiss and Europeans who... There's also a German pronunciation. There's a few ways to say it. But the starting tile on this map doesn't have highway on it, and I thought that was really cool that the highway avoided the starting tile, and I said, perfect, that's a great starting point. So I eliminated the interchange that used to be here, and I reduced the highway down to 2-lane national road, and we're going to rely primarily on cargo station and passenger station. Schweetz. Is it Schweetz? Yeah. Sweets is how I'm going to remember it, but... Sveining, welcome in. Thank you for being here. My pronunciation is terrible, by the way, guys. There's all kinds of words out there that I haven't heard, and this is very much an international community and an international project overall. So please correct me, but like nicely, because I don't know, man. I'm doing my best out here. We're gonna make a trumpet over here. Let's do this first. Let's fix the spawn at the end. Yeah, let's fix the spawn. B-Squiggle, thank you for helping me with the... I was having trouble with your train asset, and you helped me out. Thank you for taking the time to correct me and talk to me. Really appreciate that. What am I gonna call it? Maybe like Svets Station or something. A Mexican-like city? Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what that's like. Oh yeah, this is very much like a European Valley city. Absolutely. Sweets Station, I think, is what I'm imagining. So a lot of you might be wondering why I'm going to all this trouble with the spawns. Christian, thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. I'm probably going to make the subscribe thing a little bit smaller at some point because I know it gets in the way. And there's a lot of action going on there. Thank you, Rishab, welcome in. Thank you for being here. So a lot of people are probably wondering why I go to all this trouble. It's... Apilza, you have to stop asking for a river. You have to stop. I see it. I see, yep, I see every time you say it. I see every single time and I'm ignoring it. Please stop. Just stop. This is in order to break up the spawn point for this one, because this spawn, it does create a spawn, but it doesn't work. Don't force the traffic through to prohibit the dummy traffic that wants to just leave the map. Joshua, I don't know what you mean. I'm not forcing anything. Dummy traffic has to happen for the livelihood of the map. Like for the... Or you can just get rid of the highway entirely, but if that's your prerogative, then go for it. This spawn doesn't work properly in my experience. Here's my point. This spawn will send in cars and also take in those same cars. So cars will come in to make a big loop and go off here. Whereas that doesn't seem to happen with this type of spawn. It works very, very well. Let them U-turn and leave the map? They don't do that. They're not supposed to do that. If these are within a certain distance from one another, they're not supposed to. This one doesn't work properly and will do that, where traffic comes in, turns around, and comes back and goes out. So that's why I'm splitting it up, because I've had luck with that type of spawn over other types of spawn. Now let's Imagineer some kind of interchange here. Train junctions are a big thing. Yeah. I'm not going to do any grade separation for the trains, though. I don't think they'll need it. If anything, I might make this slightly bigger, but this is not... It's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad, at least. How many duchies are there in here? Probably a lot. You had dummy traffic on a national highway, just do U-turns. Correct. It doesn't happen on separated ones. That's my point. So I'm doing that to fix it. Just do a roundabout for the highway? Possibly, yeah. You might be right. I almost want to make a tiny little trumpet, though. I kind of want to leave my mark here a little bit. Can I leave my mark just a little tiny bit on this map? I've specialized so hard. So I guess we'd have one right turn. Let's look at this. Do as slight an angle as is reasonable. This has to link up over here. Any of this can be changed also, but I'd kind of like to work with what's already existing because it's kind of it's a unique shape. It doesn't need to exist because there used to be an interchange here that I've gotten rid of. I'm on the fence. What do you guys think? Confuses me the first time you realize that. Yeah. You're so sorry? Oh, we have 15 Netherlanders here. Sebastian, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I'm thinking Trumpet. I want to do Trumpet. In a tunnel? Nope, no tunnel. No, I've never used Excel. I'll be super honest with you. I've never used Microsoft Excel. Netherlanders. You heard what I said. Denmarker here. Fight, fight, fight. No, Denmark wants to fight the Swedish, right? Not to inflame any tensions. I mean, like, you know, in jest, in a sportsmanlike way. I figure. I could be wrong. I might be causing inflammation to international tensions. I don't know. I don't like that. Let's just start with this. Viking pals. Pixel Jeff, welcome in. Nice mug. The Twitch mug? Sorry. I wasn't thinking about it. It's one of my favorite mugs. It just is. It's a good mug, all right? It's a good mug. Now, so we'll have to have a right turn coming from this direction, a right turn going this direction, a left turn on this side. Oh, I guess I just loop this. It's a trumpet, so I'll bring this around and loop it. Yeah, let's just do that. We spent last stream building a trumpet. I should be able to do this pretty easily. Should not be too complicated. Famous last words. Looking good. Looking good. You love to see it. Do I have a mug collection? I do. A small collection of mugs. Now, should it go left or right? I feel like left for this one. I feel like left makes the most sense. Should the loop go counterclockwise or clockwise? We're about to bring this across and then loop it. Right? Really? Interesting. And explain why in a short essay. Mug stream, show us your mugs, please. Mug sometimes means face. Oh, geez, this is quite the hill, huh? What is happening? Oh, God. Ugh. All right. Let's make some adjustments. I'm not so apt with like random wild interchanges. I usually do 90-degree interchanges. So this will take a bit of finagling on my part, I'll be honest. Let's do this. Let's just set all these to ground height. Or at least like this section here. This section here can all go to terrain height. Yeah, that's already better. Like, really, this whole thing can just about go to terrain height. I'm going to leave it. I think there was intent behind some of these decisions. So I'm going to leave it. Should go left. There's an octopus interchange. So this is going to be a trumpet. I'm just going to keep it real simple. I feel like left is the answer. I can see the left. I can see the shape of it, like right here. So this ramp will probably depart about here. We'll keep that node. Let's actually slope this a little bit before I get too far. Just to there. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of knew it was going to be bad. Kinda. All right, let's just connect more stuff to it and see what happens. It might be fine. Have to go a bit further in, and then we'll start the loop. And I'm just going to make up these loop values, and we'll have to fix the slope after, I think. Yep, I like that. Yeah. It's very close. If anyone says the road is backwards, I swear to God. There's going to be more backwards roads by the time this is done. Truckers meeting the Trumpet at the bottom of the hill. Here. Let me manipulate this a little bit and we'll see if it improves. So starting with that. Now, the difference between these two only has to be a little bit. Yeah, I know. That's quite the grade. I realize. You're talking about this? I realize it's not done. It's not done, chat. I know. I know. I know. I know. There's much to be done. I understand. Bong Squad, I know the slope looks funky. I know. Guys, the album isn't finished yet, okay? It's not done. It's not done. Patience, yeah. Here, this one will end up kind of... I just want to see how this looks. Spread these out a little. Patience, y'all. Patience. Come on. Patience, patience, patience. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. What could be? This one. I think that's totally fine. I think that is entirely reasonable. Xanon, I am aware. Thank you. How dare anyone think that I wouldn't micromanage all of my nodes? Yeah, I'm just saying. It's funny because I'll build one section of something and everyone goes, there's a piece that's backwards. There's something. It's like, I know, I haven't done it yet. I know, it's not finished. It's okay. I promise. It's going to be really good. By the end, it's going to be super duper sweet. It's going to be very charming. The most charming little interchange you've ever seen. I swear. I swear it. How far did I go with this? 20? Yeah, 20 is good. A charming little interchange. It's going to be real cute. Ah, that can even go further. Nice. We're also going to need a couple of ramps coming off this way and this way, which I also want to look pretty decent. Am I aware it's not finished yet? No. No, I'm not. I didn't know. Part of the problem here is that these are actually too high. Also, these, if I hit this with node controller, it'll totally fix. But the heights still need to be adjusted. So let's just take this down. Let's just use our eyeballs. I'm not going to measure anything. I hope that this is sticking through the road. It's not good. As long as a donut van can make it under here, that's really all I care about in this world, actually, is that the donut van can make it through. As long as the donut van can make it to its destination. There's nothing else I care about. Do a few switchbacks so the slope coming in isn't as steep. The slope, there's not going to be any switchbacks, I don't think. It is going to be terrible in the winter. This is quite the grade. Jeez, does anyone know what the best dating site is? If anyone could tell me real quick. It's just something that I needed to know in that moment, and it was like, I was like, oh, geez. Thanks for being here. All right, so let's slope this again, and we'll see what this yields. Much better. Let's hit this with something. Okay, good. It's not so bad. That's doable. It's not worse than it was out of the box. Like this hill was here. I didn't design this hill or make this hill. This was already here. So out of the box, I guess, is what I'm calling pre-existing. So you're coming around here. You're going 50. Bada boom. Let's take move it and see what can be done here. It's already perfect. There it is. That's better. So here's what we'll do actually. Let's take this and we'll ground this one. And then we'll slope this. Yep, that's the actual answer. It's going to look really bad otherwise. Much better. Much better. Now let's lower this side a little bit, because it's kind of out of control. Reduce this a little ways. Now that's just poking through. So if I can not have that poking through, that would be neat. Okay. Reslope these. Good. Reslope this one because that got weird again. I think that's what we want, right? Why are you doing that? That's all I want to know. This little lump here, it ain't right. It ain't right. Oh, okay. Well, good. That's what I thought. I don't want to do this to all of them, but... middle. Yep. Right? Yumble, please. What do you mean, Yumble, please? What am I... What? I look away from chat for 2 seconds and everyone's freaking out. Little Hump is a fun New Hampshire roll. Yeah, exactly. It's a roller coaster. It's a roller coaster. It's for jumping the road. Graddles, thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, shout out to Graddles. She has a really great city using an uncannily similar concept, you might even say. Graddles is in chat right now. Mods, if anyone can do a shout out. Etho, give us attention. I'm trying my best not to. I'm about to close the window, and this is gonna be a silent. It's gonna be a silent but deadly stream. I don't know what makes it deadly, but Graddles has a video, has a series, at least one, where she's building a train start only, which is very cool. I think we reached the same conclusion independently. Sorry if that sounds bad, but look at the Schweetz Country Boys at it again. Yeah. Andre, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. I think this looks good. Haters will say it's Photoshop. Pyro, thank you. Pyro. It's going to pop up in a second, I swear. Here, just so I can see what this is going to look like. There it is. Pyro, enjoy being a member. Enjoy the emotes and other perks. Mainly the shout out and the emotes. Welcome in. This needs a barrier? Sure, yeah. I'm not gonna add a barrier because that's gonna add to the prop count. The point is, I want this map to be usable by as many people who want to use it as possible. I'm not making this so I can build on it, guys. It's not for me. It's for everyone. Ash, thank you. Wait. Nerdy side. Thank you for hooking up Ash. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ash, enjoy the emotes. But yeah, I just want to get a sense of what this looks like. And of course we'll test it out today. I want to make sure it's functional. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. No one's gonna have to use intersection marking tool with this, by the way. You don't have to. It'll be built in if you do, but like it's up to you. It's up to you. You can do what you want with it. Chevrons, invert. 6. Verna, thank you. Is it photoshopped? No, it's Maybelline. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Verna, welcome in. Thanks for being a member. I keep jumping the gun on these membership notifications, but there it is. There it is. That's what we've needed this whole time, is that little move there. Verna, I appreciate it. Oh no, I made it worse. Hold on, put that one back. Let's rethink this. What's happened? What's happened? What do I like about it? What don't I like about it? That. No, I'm making it worse. Go back. Go back. Put it back the way it was, kinda. Here, even better yet, let's subtract this node, because I think that's part of the barrier that I'm having here. And then I just want to... not quite that either. There's something that I want to happen. That's not quite it either. Shoot. Arpon, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Put that thing back where it came from. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. Okay? I'm not freaking out. No one's freaking out. Chat, stop freaking out. You're freaking me out, and then I'm going to cry, and then everyone's going to be freaking out. Wilkie, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Clearly, no one's freaking out. It's fine. There's something specific that I want to get out of this, and I'm just going to have to kind of nudge it into place, I think. Basically that, but less of the though that is it's very close. Rattles, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. The train stations are gonna go over here. We haven't even gotten to that part yet. I'm still like, I want to take the highways down to small. But guys, shout out to Grattles. That was her. She has some great series going on, revolving around trains and or like highway free maps, that type of thing. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's it. That's what I was waiting for. Now I don't like that one, though. Mm-hmm. Nope. Undo that. Take this one. There it is. That's it. That's it. That's it. Can I get a please don't touch that ever again from chat? Because I don't want to touch this loop ever again. I don't even want to talk about it, in fact. I don't want to look at it. I don't even like that loop. Well, I do like the loop. That's why I don't want to mess with it. Print and ship it. Exactly, yes. It will be printed and shipped as well. Don't ever touch that again. Yeah, we're not touching that again. We're done with that. We're done with that forever. Thank you, Christopher Stuck. I appreciate it. Thank you. What did you call it? A ramp? The runaway truck ramp fund. No. You're making a right turn if you're running away, or your truck's about to become a train car. Or I mean, I could just do this. I'd be fine with this. Like, this is fine. I'm hip to that. Throw up some barriers there. Does that make anyone feel any sort of way? Does that feel any safer? Time to save? It's definitely time to save. Yeah, I've been on this a lot. So what are we calling it? Schweets? Sweets? S-C-H-W-Y-Z. Schweets Station. S-C-H-W-Y-Z. S-C-H-W-Y-Z. Then we'll copy it up here. Paste it. And we'll just save over this. Over and over and over. I've already published it, I guess. I'm missing a ramp? I know, it's not done yet. Chat, it's not done yet. It's still not done yet. It isn't done yet. I'm gonna... It's almost done. I'll admit that. It's nearly done. I am missing a ramp. I know. I'm missing a ramp. I have to do some stuff to it. There's a bunch of stuff I have to do. It's not done. I will yell. Let's see. Now the slope on this is going to be kind of wild, but I sense that it's going to start from here and go to there. Unless we go way up. I've scared you? Viewer count versus quality? The ratio is askew, I understand. It's skewed in favor of count, but I can't explain that, okay? It's not my job to explain that. It's not done yet. That's what it's my job to explain, is whether it's done or not, and it isn't. It isn't done. That's probably where this is headed. Yep. That's beautiful. That's very good. Except, I mean, it's not, but it is. I see the potential. I see the potential there. That's what I'm looking at. We're gonna nudge all of these. I heard a rumor that you can do this like automated, but I've never been able to do it myself. Isn't that pretty? It's not sloped yet, so it's not that pretty, but it's slightly pretty. You're beautiful. You're very... Quintillionaire, thank you. Thank you for the kind words in these trying times. These times are not that trying. I'm just trying to make this semi-decent. That's what's trying. That's the only trying that's going on right now. It's steep. I know it's steep. Skirmisher, it's very steep because I haven't applied sloping to it yet. Yes, this is true. This is true. It is steep. You're right. It's also not lane managed yet. Like, there's all kinds of things that we could say about this. There's a myriad of things that we could say about this, and all of them can be summed up by saying it's not done yet. Each of them. It's simply not done yet. That's what this is, yeah. Conrad, welcome in. The grass is still green, yeah. Too much gradient, correct. The gradient's going to be gnarly because the hill is really gnarly, is the thing. Who is it? Steven, welcome in. Do the barriers with the roads. I don't have a... There's no vanilla road that has barriers, so I'm not going to do that. Oh god, indeed. Yeah, it's something's going on here. 8-track, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Perfect. Ship it. Ship it. It's fine. Part of the problem is this probably needs to become flat. Ooh, that makes it worse. Needs to be sloped. That is the correct direction for sloping on this one. I don't want to overhaul the whole thing. This slope is very steep. That's real. That is reality. That's the realest of realities that we now face. Sloping this again isn't going to help, but I'm going to, in an act of futility, I'm going to try. Oh, I knew it wouldn't. I knew it wasn't going to happen. All right, let's backtrack. Backtrack. Let's take these nodes and put them down to the ground where they belong. We're going to have to kind of split the difference here. So this will have to become a bit lower. Raise from the other direction, kind of better. Yeah. Bring the second node to ground level. Don't let the traffic escape once it's in the city. Tunnel the ramp? Tunnel the ramp. Tunnel the ramp. I don't understand. I don't see it. Here, let's see how this looks. If one were to do that, that's an improvement. That's an improvement on that ramp. This one I've never done, so oh, it made it much, much worse. The problem with this is that the sloping is gonna always have a dominant direction, and these two are kind of diametrically opposed, so like it's gonna have to be flat by the end probably. But I would prefer that. I would prefer that where the main road gets its slope like prioritized. All right, down to terrain height. Let's eyeball this because sloping it isn't going to help with the way that the nodes are. Put your eyeballs on, chat. We're going to eyeball this. Look at that. Reasonable. Oh, look at this. Well, that's somewhat reasonable, yeah. I think that is a decent solution to a problem. You would tunnel it through the mountain. James, do you know Gimli from Lord of the Rings? Do you know his cousin Durin? I can tell you this story. Ever since I saw Lord of the Rings, I've not been into tunneling into the mountains, okay? Because they dug too greedily and too deep. Salted pork, all right? They awakened something in the darkness, all right? And I'm not trying to kill Gandalf. I'm not into it, all right? I'm not into it. Not today. Well, that looks fan-flippin-tastic. Okay. This is obviously still messed up. It's not lost on me. I know. Yeah, well, there it is. Now it's fixed. The bottom half is so agreeable. Up here is where it gets weird because eventually we're going to have to fly up the dang mountain. I don't like what's going to happen right now, but I'm going to do it. Somebody stop me. Tell me not to do it because I'm going to do it. Not as bad as I expected, actually. All right, don't stop me. I'm going to do it again. It's going to be good. So that one didn't go quite as well. But this is City Skylines. This is City Skylines, everyone. Have you forgotten? This is the skylines of the cities. Are you ready? Let's fix this. That was less good. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be really, really good by the end. It's going to be really, really good. Everyone's going to go ship it or something. Or a Lord of the Rings quote. I don't know. One or the other. Brush size. Huge. We'll even fix all that chunkiness over there. Okay. Yep, you're coming down. And this looks weird. This one does not look weird. It looks slightly weird. But only slightly. I'll take slightly weird, honestly. From where I'm sitting, slightly weird is kind of okay. Slightly weird I can deal with. Like, that one's okay. This one deserves a little bit of love. Just a little bit of love. It's a little home cooking. Wibbly wobbly, yeah. Salted pork, correct. Salted pork is better. Not too much on that bottom one, because this is still a flat node. Things are going to be a bit wibbly and a bit wobbly, as it turns out. Maybe slope? No, if I slope this, it's going to do something insane, and I can't afford insanity right now. Insanity is expensive. It's for eccentrics. I can't afford it. Carlos, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Which map? This one is called... Oh, shoot. Schwyz. So not helpful. This. Schwyz. Lorna, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. What kind of monitor do I have? I have 1, 2, 3 of them. One is an, is it Asus or Asus? And 2 LGs. My middle one is my gaming monitor, clearly. Schwyz. Instead of an additional ramp going up, left-hand turn from the lower split merge to the bridge instead of... I'm not sure what you mean, Liqueos. Remove a node from this one? Maybe. Maybe. Seems reasonable. The loop of the trumpet is quite good, I think. Like, the loop part looks very decent to me. Now let's just see, let's just add markings to kind of observe what result this might have. Just get an idea of it. Right? And then this can move up a little bit if it wants. If I have to flatten this out, it's probably not good. Ugh. No, slope is better here. Slope is better, and I want it to be the main road. Let's just kind of manually... Part of it might just be clicking these with the slope master and hoping for the best also. No, that's not going to help. Middle nodes are always sloped. Karsten, that's okay. Welcome in. Just get rid of the entire mountain? He's going to bring down the mountain. Slope all the nodes on the ramp, maybe? No. Ewan, we're getting close. Slope all the nodes on the ramp. I know, I just did, everyone. There's a bit of chat delay. But as you might have noticed, I went for it. I attempted it. I think it's cool. From space, it looks cool. The sloping is a bit suspect, but but from space, it's looking real something. Let's do that. Let's get this chicken foot figured out, shall we? Would you call that a chicken foot? I'd call that a chicken foot if I've ever seen one. There we go. Yep. Let's see what the markings look like here. Just to progress a little bit. Also, lane math is not going to be a thing on this because this is like a low density interchange. It's not some newfangled high density operation or anything like that. Silas, welcome in. Thanks for following. Thank you for subscribing also. That's the word. How do we feel about calling this a chicken foot? Because I've been calling these chicken foot for years. Oops, the other one. Claudio, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Chicken foot, chicken foot, chicken foot, chicken foot. Shorten all these. It's definitely a chicken foot, yeah. Love the chicken foot. How do we feel about chicken foot emote? This doesn't come up that often. You'd be surprised. I mean, it doesn't come up all the time, but it does look like a chicken foot, does it not? It's only got 3 toes, but it's got webbed feet. Are chickens' feet, are their feet considered to be webbed? I might just lack the understanding of chicken anatomy. 20 looks good there. Chicken anatomy. Let's copy this. Chicken feet aren't webbed? Well, what are they then? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm thinking ducks. I'm thinking aquatic. Chicken feet are separate. And that's why it's not a duck foot, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, I hate that. Oh, yes, I love that. Perfect. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. Just that. Sorry, I was thinking aquatic birds while looking at chicken foot. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, one and all. Saved. Not like this. Whew, close one. Close one. They thought I was thinking of chicken feet. Yeah, just duck feet. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good about the about what we have here so far. This one is actually a bit different. This one's actually going to be, yeah, maybe a little bit more. Oop, a little bit less. Perfect. Perfect. This one's going to be not a chevron, but a stripe. Who was here for my tirade on stripes last time? I had a real good tirade. It was really about stripes. Shoot, I botched it. Let's fix this. Duck, duck, goose. I've made a mistake. Lane manage? I mean, I'm gonna do whatever I want, which is what I always do. Not shocking. Not shocking to anyone in the least. I'm gonna do the things that I do as I've always done them. It's the only way this works. Oh, thank you. Liquid Chaos. I don't really check if I'm pronouncing you right. Chaos? Chaos, perhaps? I don't really tend to check Discord during stream is the thing. This is multitasking. What I'm doing right now, I know it doesn't seem like it, but there's already a lot going on in this moment. It was a good TED Talk? Yeah. The way that stripes work and chevrons work in real life. The way that I see it, the reason that this is stripes that are diagonal and they're diagonal in a certain direction or the other direction from your perspective, the reason that they're diagonal is because of what the marking means. Chris Moore, welcome in. The way that I think of markings, the way that I conceptualize this, just so I can catch everyone who wasn't here up to speed, it always starts like this. It always starts with a horizontal line perpendicular to traffic. Ivar, welcome in. Here's how I like mentally conceptualize the filler markings on a highway or in other places. It's all Eddie, welcome in. It's always a flat line. It's always totally flat, just like you see there. You can barely see it, but it's there. And there it is. So as cars start going by this, Jim the Bob, welcome in. So anyway, as the lines are flat and cars drive by them, I think of it, that's the worst place. I think of it as they push the lines in the direction. Imagine if the wind blew the lines. The cars going this way would blow the lines further back. The cars coming this way would blow the lines closer to our camera, right? So suddenly, it would end up looking a bit like this. Something like that. The cars here have pushed the line back. The cars coming this way have pushed it forwards. Now, what happens when there's a split or a merge? That's the correct marking for that spot, by the way. If there's a merge, the cars have done the same thing, but they're coming at it and they broke it. They broke the thing, so it becomes a triangle, right? It becomes a chevron. because they're both coming in the same direction, and you can't have it flat or diagonal, so it just breaks and both sides become a point. If only there was some sort of dating site that I could join. Thanks, mods. Why is the spam always the same on YouTube? It's always the same. It's not even different spam. Can I get some fresh spam, please? Well, no, please. I hope not, actually. No fresh spam. None for me, thanks. So this one... Actually, that's not the marking. That's not what we're going to go with. Salted spam. Does that make sense, everybody? Does that make sense how chevrons and lines are approached? So this one is a split, therefore they break this way. This one also a split, so they break that way. This one is a merge, so they break in the opposite direction. I have a lot of people saying, like, your chevron on the merge is backwards, and it's not. It's because it's denoting something different. This one's going to be shark teeth. As is this one. Well, wait, I can copy the merge, right? Yeah, I can just copy this one. Paste it in. So that's my TED Talk on intersection marking tool and markings and why they are the way they are. It's because of the way that the sticks break. And that's really all I can that's really all I can do to explain it. Because that's how I see it myself. Does that make sense? You have filler anxiety? Well, don't have filler anxiety. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I kind of want to make the what are they called? The things smaller, the announcements that keep coming out. I'm going to make them smaller. Oh, here we go. H91, welcome in. You thought I forgot and I'd leave it on my face. H91, you were already subscribed. I know. I know you. Something like that. That'll be fine. Pseudonym, welcome in. What about the solid fillers? Well, if they're solid, then they're solid. The solid fillers. I'm not sure what you mean. Do I dare take the time to make these the proper double line? Mr. Nick Guy, thanks for being here. Thanks for subscribing. Let's make the width a little more refined. Crispy, thanks for being here. Well, that's looking pretty good, yeah? I'm just going to take that. I'm not going to bother to do all the other lines because no one's going to notice anyway. Like, from this distance, you can't even tell. Yumble cuts corners. Tell your friends I cut corners. Watch what happens. You'll be right. You'll be called a hero, in fact. A hero? As stream goes on, I lose my mind slightly more with time. It doesn't get better. It doesn't get better from here. It's all downhill from here, you could say. And you'd be right as well. You say blessed mini trumpet? I think so, yeah. I think it's good. City Skylines cars cut corners all the time. They really do, yeah. Marlon, what's the best mod? Ooh. The best mod. If I could only bring one mod... Anarchy. Anarchy. Oh, maybe move it. Oh, shoot. I'd rather do a top 5. Never mind, not move it. Cuboid's here. Pretty much anything but move it. Or network anarchy. Dang it! Shoot! Oh, I'm dead to rights. Cuboid's got me. Cuboid has annexed all of the... One by one, he's annexing the best mods. He's slowly taking over their development. So now I don't just have to avoid saying I like move it, which is true. Don't tell Cuboid. But I also have to avoid saying network multi-tool and optimized outside connections. And short segments, which I just found. Never used short segments in the past. Now I'm all about it. Guys, shout out to Cuboid. He's really good. Game Anarchy, Graddles, I agree. Game Anarchy is fantastic. I don't know if I have access to it here. I probably do. Yeah. Look at what you can do. Look at this. All within the game. I've turned off all of the default, like, what is it? Unlock all. I don't use the default unlock all anymore. I use this one. It's really good. You can toggle that in-game, which is crazy. Where's the wine? There's no wine. I don't need wine all the time. I just need it occasionally. Why is the rum always gone? That's the question. Did I get all these? I think I did, right? This one looks slightly weird. What can I do to fix that, maybe? Orange, we can bring orange way in. Oh, we can't. It's because they're coming off at different angles. Let's bring yellow in as much. Let's bring all of them in as much as we can. Let's smash the chicken foot. Okay. And then we'll bring this out till it kind of matches yellow. And it's still going to look weird, but that's just the way life is sometimes. Sometimes we look a little weird. I understand that. I relate to that. And we have the yields in place, right? This could look a lot better, huh? Maybe, what if, just thinking out loud here, as you do, no, this is not helpful. No matter what I do, it's sometimes this works, oddly enough. Sometimes I like the result from that. Oh. If it didn't look so sloppy, that would actually be the best one. It just winds up looking kind of sloppy, doesn't it? I mean, kinda. That was kind of it, wasn't it? What do you think? It, like, subjectively better. It's kind of the best one. Well, here, let's see it again. Let's look at all of... If I do that to all the nodes, let's see if something great happens or something terrible happens. But yeah, what's happening is it's prioritizing these two legs of the thing. Let's try it down here. What's the worst that can happen? It's not going to work here. I'll be honest with you. In this situation, it's not going to work. What if we cross these two? No. What's the difference between this one and this one? What happens if we put this over here? No. I'm going to leave this one as is. And this one's not bad anyway. Yeah, that one's fine as it is, so let's leave it there. It's sort of okay on this one, too. Kind of weird, but also sort of the better option for slope, somehow. Yeah, I'm going to put this one back. That one was okay how it was. I wasn't really worried about it, therefore it's probably fine. That's how I gauge things. How worried am I? Not very. Yeah. I think it's okay. I think everything's fine. I think it's a fine trumpet at the end of the day. It is a fine... 'Tis a fine representation of a trumpet. Somebody stop me. Stop me from what I'm doing. Okay. There it is. There it is. That was it. That was it. It's fine. It's better than it was. 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 It's improved. It's improved. It's not worse. It can't be. That has to be better than it was because it's nicer. It's a nicer corner for the cars exiting here. Looks more like a bugle. I'm gonna undo what I just did. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine how it is. No need to mess with it. It's okay. What I could do actually is expand without changing where the networks are. Just expanding the orange and the yellow would make a bit of a difference, wouldn't it? Now onto the railroad. Yeah, we're about to do the railroad. You're right about that. Like just adding on a bit of that there. That's not so bad. This thing is kind of weird looking, but it's fine. I think we got it. I think we got what we came for. Not so much that. Yeah, a little bit less of that. Not like this. I think it's good. Hans, welcome in. It's really hard for me to read the things. I'm actually, there's probably a better way to do this, but I'm actually reading them off of the card, which is in a small window for me, so I have to expand it a little. Attila, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. No lane math? No. Nope, this is rural interchange. You yield. Yielding is what's going to happen. You have to look to see if there's cars coming, like a roundabout. You know, you pull up to it, you observe if there's vehicles coming, and then you go when there's no cars coming. Xander, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Does that make sense? Yeah, network anarchy is great. Great job, Q. I appreciate it. Let me just do one final sort of once over here. I think that's it. This one we're gonna keep that way. That looks fine. Part of me wants to have a bit of an interchange for people to connect to if they want to. But that would be the final thing that we add if we decide to add that at all. Let's redo this one more time. Okay, nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Looks good to me. All right, are you not into trains? Is the question. The question of the day. The way that we're going to set up the train stations is a bit finicky, so I should save before committing to anything, really. But I think everything that I intended to set up, except for the train stations, is set up. That looks good. I'm happy with that. All right, 1 second. Don't listen to my words. Here we go. This is the only piece that's weird to me. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Redo this one. Yep, makes sense. Just hold on. Just hold on. It's going to be great. Was that a gladiator pun? It was, yeah. Are you not into trains? Yeah, Russell Crowe. Old Rusty. Old Rusty Crowe. Okay. Yes, all of that, I think. But then maybe even reduce that a little bit. Then does that mean we can reduce this a little bit, possibly? Does it make it worse or better? Do I have to click it with this? No. That one... Oh. We can shift this back to the right again. I agree with that. I think I got it. That's it. That has to be it. I don't know what it is about how it used to be. Like, this was kicked out a little bit further. I almost, in my mind, I think what I'm looking for is that the area of this shape is as similar as possible to the area of this shape, And because this was too far to the right, it made this triangle look drastically bigger. Like right now, rough guesstimate, these are possibly similar in area, maybe. That's all I can think of is why I wanted to pull that in a little bit. And it also makes this curve, like, better. I do have to fix what happened up here, though. That's my best theory. But that's just a theory. Yeah, I'll take it. Still needing slip lanes? No. Absolutely not. No, no, no. These are slip lanes, first of all. But no, there's no slip lanes on this. That's what these are yields. It's where you yield. It's like you're going to change lanes, except like if you're coming down this and you see that there's no cars coming, then sweet, you can just merge right in. But yeah, these are merges. They're merging into traffic there. That's okay, H91. Live it up. Live your life. Repeated. Oh, remove left turn. Ah, I see. Good call. Good call. Sorry, I'm not actively ignoring anybody, I swear. I'm just... Chat moves fast, all right? Dylan, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Slip lanes. No, I'm just saying, no, there's a yield. There's not like there's no lane math here. There's none of that. It's literally just, you just yield. You just have to yield. It's a rural trumpet. Kosi, welcome in. Except the guy who wants a river. Well, yeah, it just became too much. Yeah, the river thing was like too much. I said no once. I acknowledged it once. And then that was enough. Jonathan, welcome in. I don't blame you. Yeah, no, I would never try to be mean, but like, if I feel someone spamming something, it's like, wow, I'm not going to reward that with responses. All right, save map. Schweiz Station. Schweiz Station. Schweiz Station. Yes. Yep, so we'll save over that. That's good. Yeah, no, the Trumpet came out great. Going into it, I wasn't quite sure how it was going to go, but I think that thank you for bearing with on that ordeal, everyone. The slope, I underestimated how bad this slope would be. But yeah, overall, I think it's a fine thing to have in the corner of your city. It's fine. Should I improve this? I'm not going to do grade separation or anything, but I think that it could be adjusted a little bit, possibly. Though I already did, and it looks pretty much okay. Pretty much kind of fine. Here, let's just do like some small things to it. Like just that. That looks fine now. This is probably pretty steep for a train, but that's all right. Train intersection is too small. They like gridlock. As long as this is longer than the trains, it's fine. And in this case, they are. I'd say. Pretty sure I have a mod that reduces the... Cuboid, I think it might be yours even. It reduces the number of these things. It's not a pantograph. It's a catenary. Yeah, catenaries. The distance between catenaries. Or maybe it's not Q. I forget which mod it is the problem. Ooh, I don't like that so much. There is a funny little note in there. Is it control it? No. Network Anarchy has a... Yeah, Q, I really like that. That was a fun bonus that I didn't know existed. That is quite valuable. And I bet a lot of people haven't even found it yet. Ooh. What are you doing? Okay. Yep. All right, I think we got that. I think that's fine. What country? This is Switzerland. I'm just modifying a map by Canador. I'm reducing the highway. Now it's time to add train stations. I have this imaginary scenario. Too many nodes? No, it's okay. I mean, I got rid of one over here. It shouldn't be too big a deal though. Let's, just to be sure that this doesn't have an error or anything, I'm gonna reset it. Yeah. Resetting is a good thing to do after deleting a node. But I think we're okay. I think we're okay overall. This is kind of wild though. I wonder if it's because these nodes are bends or what the deal is, but really these should be nothings. These should be... There's something wrong with that track entirely. Oy. There. Oh. What are you doing now? There is something funky going on where there's like an extra catenary living there. Because it should look like this more so. Curiouser and curiouser. What? There's nothing good going on at this point here. There's nothing good happening. Let's redraw this. Even if it comes out exactly the same, I just want to see if this changes anything. This one's a curve, so that's the difference. If it's a curve node, it does two catenaries. Same thing. Does that work? I'd take that. Except for the catenary in the road. I'd kind of take that. I haven't put the station in yet, no. Oh, dang, it keeps getting worse. Everything keeps getting worse. That's the thing in this game. The more you touch it, the like worse things get. There's something that is happening at this type of node that is not happening at this one. And I'm wondering if I'm just coming off too abruptly or something. Let's try this. We'll go from this one instead. There it is. I will accept that. That is acceptable. That is within specification. Just nudge it? I did. Nudged it to death. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it. What I'm looking for is that these aren't in the way. They are. But don't zoom in. Don't look at it. Don't think about it. This one, they're not, oddly enough. This one could probably fit a train through just about. These are a bit funky, but that's kind of the plague of the vanilla things. It's like... You just kind of have to live with it. Node controller will help. It's okay. I don't want to risk messing up the train stuff. Oops, wait. Save map. Yeah. All right, let's figure out the train stations. So we need to have a... Here's the context, everybody. For those of you that are new, welcome in. Like new, you know, for those of you that just got here. Here's the starting tile on this map that we're refining and changing. And we're going to add a cargo station and a passenger station. Part of me wants to put the cargo station up on this hill. I'm actually going to get rid of the... I'm not going to get rid of that slope. We're going to keep that slope. Keep it weird, I think. But refine the area around it. So you have to have... The starting tile is not going to have a highway connection is the point. We have to figure out exactly where the train station and the cargo station are going to go, because the city can't function without an inlet of some sort, and the whole point here is getting a train station. Once we place it, we cannot do... Mandon, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, you. Once we place the station, we will not be able to move it, is part of the trick. So I have to measure out. I have to remember. Hopefully the thing goes off. There it is. Mandon, thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support. And I am going to put these in line. So the train station is 5 units away. The cargo station is 8 units away. And I'm not allowed to use... The road, rather, must be placed 8 units away to measure this out. Just to make sure I'm doing this right. The cargo station is there. I'm going to put the stations in line. People will have to make their own bypasses as their city grows, if they want to, right? No, I'm going to be using vanilla, just for accessibility, just so people can, like, access... But, like, just for... So it's easy for the largest group of players. Because some people don't have enough RAM to add a train station and stuff. I don't want to, like, make them. But I am going to do them in line. I'm thinking maybe we do... Dallas, welcome in. Dallas James, thanks for being here. I like the idea of passenger station over here. I think this is the best place for passenger station. Because, like, it's just off the lake. If they wanted it to be... If they wanted to ship fish to the train, right here would be good, and the town can go here. Ben, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, Graddles. I want everyone to be... That's the point. So just like the other map, I really want people to just, like, plug and play. Just load it. Robert, welcome in. Ooh, Karsten, you just have to not... Well, we'll see if it works or not. That'll be the real test, right? Well, here, let's actually test real quick. Before I add the train stations, I want to make sure the map loads, because that would be really disappointing. Kara, welcome in. Kara, I'm abbreviating your name, but thank you for being here. So, 1 second. I already saved, right? Let's double check. Schweiz... Schweetz Station. Schweetz is, like, kind of a mispronunciation, but let's make sure, before continuing, let's make sure it loads. Oh, I have a beverage. It's only tea. Ignore the Twitch logo on my mug. I didn't realize. I'll cover it up. I took the Twitch link off of all my stuff recently. It kind of hurt a little tiny bit. A little tiny small sad. Cities, you can just bulldoze the state railroads anyways, yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure that the map loads, because if it doesn't, then there's other problems, and the train station isn't the problem. Like, no problem so far. I'm not loading because I sense that there is a problem. I'm loading because I don't want to put in all the effort to add the train stations if there's something more fundamental that stops the map from loading. Is that reasonable? So, new game. We're going to load up the old... This one. This one, yes. Rockfield, okay. As long as this loads okay, if we see simulation failed, there is something fatally wrong with the map. And it would be a waste of everyone's time to put all the effort into adding train stations. I'd rather also not have a save. I'm going to create a separate save for the train stations, so this will be like a checkpoint. This will be like a baseline for functionality. I use the new one, Lobad. The new one. Yep, no, Karsten, no road connection on the starting tile. Yes, you can opt to connect to the highway, or you can delete the highway if you want, but I'd rather have a highway accessible outside of the starting tile. The one failed is fine. That's my creation. I unsubscribed to a bunch of networks. I should turn that off probably. missing a planter. The planter is from Network Extensions. I'm never going to resubscribe to it. School bus prop is from a King Leno asset, which this just doesn't exist in the workshop anymore. Same with the flagpole. Medium road elevated. I don't remember what that actually is. But I've already vetted these. They're no longer in the workshop. So that's why it's perfect. Everything that I could get, I've gotten. Armin, welcome in. Akayara, yeah, I'm glad to hear that you want to play on it. So mods don't take up much RAM, by the way. Everybody, mods don't take up RAM. It's assets that take up RAM. But actually, we're hitting 28 and 35. 28 game RAM, 35. Zachary, welcome in. Sorry if everyone got their eyeballs blasted out. Sorry. So it totally loaded. Oh, I forgot to add yields. Shoot, I put the markings in, but I forgot to add the actual yields. But yeah, it's working. Everything's connected. Everything's good. Pete, welcome in. Thanks for thank you for subscribing. Yeah, Pax. Thank you. I'm sorry it took 30 minutes. I have limited control over that, but thank you for subscribing. Pax, welcome over. Did I already mod you? Pax, you're the Pax, right? Pax, say something that only you and I would know to prove that you are the Pax that is the mod Pax. What's your full name and social security number and credit card number? That would speak volumes to me if you would put your personal info in the chat for everyone to see. Don't do it. Please don't do it. All right, it works. It works. Check the spawns. Yep, the spawns are working. Taking notes. Yep. Mother's maiden name. Yep. The answers to any security questions that you may have created. Drachma. Yeah, mother's maiden name, first pet's name, street you grew up on, where you went to high school. Just anything you might have put on any documents. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Lieutenant Gaming, welcome in. Network extensions got updated, yeah. Bank routing number, yep, all good things. All good things to share. So yeah, I think this is successful. Oh, and the train works too. The train track seems functional as well. That's worth checking, yeah? All right, well, the other one had a train on it just now. Hopefully this one is functional too. We'll find out when we find out, though. All of the train tracks come through this junction. All of the trains on the map will come through at some point. So I really feel like that's probably why the town sprung up here. If you had to think of a story, it has to do with the lake. It has to do with access to the shoreline. So, like, logically, I think a lot of people will end up building down here also. This has a lot of potential as a kind of oceanfront. I don't know if it's oceanfront or not. Maybe it's a river. But it doesn't matter. Either way, this is some sort of waterfront, and that's valid. So you can take the train down to this point. There's a junction here. Oh, should we call it Sweets Junction or Sweets Station? I think Sweets Junction is kind of cooler. One of your favorite first City Skylines streams said, chat, change the height of the road. Yeah, Pax, that works. I knew it was you. I knew it was you all along. Pax is a moderator from Twitch and Discord. I forgot to traffic manage these. I do have to add like some yields and stuff. But yeah, you see the idea, right? You see the concept. The dummy traffic will flow on this fine. It's good enough. It'll even be good enough when the city grows. Eventually, you might have to change the lane math a bit, but that's kind of the fun of it. That's how it works. That's just how it is. Pax has the power, yeah. Pax, I think moderating here is pretty straightforward. All right, cool. So it works. Real quick, I'm going to load the editor back up. Should only take a minute. Tim, thank you. Thanks for being a member. Welcome in. All hail Pax. Tim. Some crazy thumbnail face. All right, hit play. It's pronounced as a V. Well, it depends, Schweiss. So, Richard, I think it depends if it's German or Swiss. It depends on German or Swiss. There are different pronunciations. Right? And you might be right. You're probably right. I'm only right sometimes. Chat's right all the time. Takes more population to get trains. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird that there's not a train start that already exists in the game. I think that this should have been fundamental to the game. Map editor, load. This one. Did you know that if you hold control in the map editor, it'll turn on, what is this called? Loading screen mod. It'll turn on, it's pronounced shwiz. That doesn't help. Anyway, I'll be back in like 1 minute. Sit tight. Let's do it. I heard the fan spin up. The holy power of chair. Yes. That's fine. That's how it goes. Chair destroys game. No, that wasn't a bad error. That was just a whatever error. I'm not worried about it. It's because I'm in the map. So I've left all of my mods on. The one mod that you absolutely cannot use in the map editor currently, as far as what's on my mod list, everything else seems to be map editor safe, except for 81 Tiles 2. So the new 81 Tiles does not... It will corrupt your... Should we tell him? What are you talking about? Swiss. What? What's wrong? Should we tell him? I hate that. Chair destroys game. Oh, Ploppable Rico. That's okay. Pax, thanks for putting it in chat. But that's okay. Thanks for typing it all out. Don't tell him. What do you mean don't... What are you talking about? Nothing. Oh my god, I can't live here anymore. I hate it here, chat. I hate it. It was the chair? We should tell him? They did terrible things while I was gone? Pax, did you do this? Don't worry about it, Yumble. Q. Thank you. Ryan, welcome in. This is cute. The map, I hope you mean. I think you mean. Oh, here, before I forget, let's do this. Let them all through. Let them in. Let them in, let them in. Let them all through. Come on through. Get in there, get out of there. This one will have a yield, but they can still enter the block junction if they want to. Maximum flow, everyone. Maximum flow. The second I said I hate it here, the stream died. Oh, goodness. On my end, it reset for a second. Yeah. Is the bridge broken? No, everything's fine. Nothing to see here. It's because it's not a middle node. It needs to be a middle node. There. Now it won't be broken anymore. Good catch. Nothing's broken. Everything's fine. It's really fine. Don't even sweat it. Don't worry about it. Don't look at that. I'd like to refine this just a little bit. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time over here. Carthage, welcome in. Ooh. There we go. There we go. That's better. I think we got it. Oh, I can probably hit this with make ends straight one more time too, yeah? Yeah, there it is. Even better. SAT, welcome in. Did not enjoy the SAT test, but I'm glad you're here. Cool. And we can do yields on each of these, so you're going to yield. So we're setting up priority right now. These little shark teeth denote yield. There's actually no yield on this one, oddly enough, because it's just departing traffic. It's just 2 right turns. This traffic that is merging will have to yield. Can I have that back, please? You're going to yield. So looking at it, this is the priority road. This one has to yield. Same thing down here. Ooh, they're very close. This is the priority road. This direction has to yield. That's how it is. This one, nothing has to happen, I don't suppose. Everything's good. And these should be free-flowing regardless. And these denote that people can just drive on through these very large nodes without slowing down. Without worrying about if someone's already there. Wisdom shouts, thank you! Another Yumble Corp member arises. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Meet, welcome in. Do you know what place is that? Which place? Oh, you're talking about this? It's in Romania. I've been told. I've been calling it my Austrian villa for years, and it's definitely a Romanian castle. Starts with the letter P. I forget what it's actually called, but drive on through to the other side. Meet, very nice, yeah. Leal, welcome in. Guys, shout out to Leal Mafor. They make great stuff on Instagram. Really cool. Probably on YouTube as well, I figure, but definitely met you on Instagram. Hope you're well. Hope things are good. So let's do this. And I'm gonna put all these to terrain height. I don't like how the ground looks there. That's really the one thing that's bugging me, is how the ground looks. Should I flatten the ground a little bit? Aww. Astro, thank you. Aww. Well, that's really nice. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Hank got a sub. Check it out. Hank got a sub. Riley got a sub. Pixel Jeff got a sub. Andrew got a sub. David Nilsson got a sub. Astro, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks for hooking everybody up. I just want to refine this a little so it's not so... How hilly do we really want this, chat? Consider. Astro, really appreciate it, yeah. Hype train. There's no hype trains. Wrong platform. Close. Derek, welcome in. What's the speed? Fast. Pretty fast. Yeah, hype. The speed on those roads, if they were British, would be 40 to 60. So in miles per hour, 60 and 50 on the ramps. So 50 on the ramps and 60 on the big roads. Tom, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. 5% incline for rails. Yeah, I'm not gonna sweat the incline. It's just whatever came with the map is what we're gonna roll with. So let's imagine the train stations are gonna be pre-plopped for anyone who wants to use train stations. Where? I wish this wasn't whited out, but that's fine. Give or take, what makes the most sense for a station? Like dead center for a passenger station? Or should the passenger station be right on the waterfront? I feel like over here, more central to the tile somewhat is better for the passenger station, right? Jared, all good, all good. Welcome in. It is Alexandra, yeah. I don't know why, but center. Why not make an extra track? Nope, no can do. This is going to be authentic, vintage train track. So maybe about here, near the lake? Well, the lake is kind of the whole thing. So I'm thinking maybe this one is... One more thing to think about is that the cargo station could go facing the back, so towards the road more so, if we wanted. And that could go maybe over here. And then we leave this little hill if people want to grade separate the thing. So maybe this one faces cargo on forest side. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Just to break things up so this corridor isn't so slammed, right? Yeah. So let's look at that. Let's inspect the deck real quick. I'm just going to use Vanilla Road. I'm going to go 8 units away for perfect placement. I think that's about where the cargo station's going to end up. More or less. Let's just delete the trees from this spot. Just so I can think. Because right now it's all these trees affecting my memory. Alright. Once I place the station, I can't really use move it on it. Train stations are very, very weird. Buildings are very weird in the asset editor. I almost want to flatten this out. The only reason that this is sunken is because there used to be an interchange. This was the starting interchange that came in here. So let's just see, just for fun. Just select nodes and go from like here to here. And just see if we slope this, what happens. It's not what I want at all. It's not even close. So we're going to undo that. Let's slope like just this section here. I want there to be some sort of... No, undo that. I want there to be some sort of like flatness to it because the train station has to function there. It has to be like, has to be flat. Okay. That's a small improvement. That's an improvement I can keep. I'll hang my hat on that one. We can fill this in a little bit. A shunting yard? What's a shunting yard? Build in bypass lines? Nope, so I'm not going to build in bypass lines. This is like a proper train town. Proper train town. The one thing that's a bit weird about this, really, is dealing with a flat asset on a sloped... Like here, let's make all these the same height. And let's make these bits of track the same height as the road. And then we will raise and lower them as a unit until we find somewhere a decent medium, you know, happy medium there. I mean, just as flat as the ground can be there. That's fine. And then maybe we'll grab this, make the brush size kind of small, grab the train station height, and just fill in the spot there. We've already got the cargo station. Now we cannot use move it on this, no matter how much I'd like to. We absolutely cannot use move it on that asset ever again, because it will destroy it. And actually, I'm just going to redraw this whole slope here. Like, I want to influence this station as little as possible from here on out. There we go. From humble beginnings. Helen, welcome in. Perfect fit. Thank you. Thank you very much. You say move it is cheating? Oh, yeah. It's not that it's cheating. It's just that it... It's a thing. From Yumble Beggings. From Yumble Beginnings. Oh, jeez. Everybody had the same joke at the same time. What happened at last? The asset falls apart. It breaks. And even now we can see... you can see the paths that the trucks take. The cargo trucks take. The pedestrian one is even weirder. Or the... Not pedestrian, but the... You know the one. It falls apart, Michael. I'm afraid to even do it right now. In fact, let's save it, because right now I think we're good. Schweiz Station... Schwyz Station... 2. I feel like Schwyz Junction is probably what it's going to end up being. Map name Schwyz Station 2. Save. Yep, new save, always. Yep, new save. And then this one, we're going to do in line with everything. We're going to do the old Augie. Augie, welcome in. Thanks for finding your way over from the Twitch, no doubt. How have you been? There you are. Much appreciated. Thank you. I think right about there, and I'd like to flatten this whole section out, just like we did. Yeah, okay. Like, this just, it's going to have to be flat for this to work. I can reslope everything around it as much as we need, but this has to be flat for the train station, because the train station is not going to... is not going to want to be anything but flat. Really busy with work? Oh. Is there a Wawa junction? Oh, geez. Always Sheets, never Wawa. What about Royal Farms, though? How does Royal Farms factor in with the Sheets Wawa debate? I think that's okay. Let's fix the sloping, too. I'm trying to split the difference. Let's fix all the sloping. Let's get it together. Flatten the whole area kind of here. All right, let's do that, and we'll get the train station down. So this is the passenger station now. I'm just going to center it on the whole thing. Let's even do this. I'm not going to mess with the mojo of that, but I am going to redraw a few things here. And let's redraw this one all the way to the curve. And we'll see if we can't, what we can flatten and what we can adjust and things. All right, train tracks. Let's get to it. Volk! Volk Satir, thanks for being here. Nice. Much appreciated. This hill is about to go away. Enjoy the enjoy the membership. Enjoy the emotes and such. Yeah. That grade change makes no sense for what's about to happen here. That grade change made no sense. So that's gone now. Yep. Oh, uh-oh. I thought I was smoothing. I wasn't smoothing. I was flattening. I actually want to smooth, not flatten. Thanks, Volk. I appreciate it. Keep on keeping on. As you do. As you do. Thank you. All right. Better than it was. Let's reconnect the tracks. Royal Farms is as good, if not better, than KFC. I'd agree. Their chicken is especially good, even. I would argue. Zen Citizen, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. All right, how'd we do? Yeah, that makes way more sense. It looks more natural too. The reason that there was that shelf there was because there used to be a trumpet. You can see the remnants of it here. And it came out here, and there was kind of a weird shelf. So think this shape, but over here, and that was the starting highway, which we're now doing without, of course. But is it finger looking good? Yes, it is. All right, that is a train start if I've ever seen one. The final question of the whole thing... I want to put in an at-grade crossing. Where is it going to go exactly? I don't know. I want to put in an at-grade crossing, though. I like this. This opens up... This whole area is ready to be, like, decorated and built up and, like, all that. All out to here, all down to here. So the passenger rail, the tourism rail, is good to go. The cargo is up here. Maybe your industry ends up over by the highway. Maybe there's a highway connection. If you want, you can add your own interchange or your own... Literally a direct connection here is totally doable. The reason that this is a system interchange is because it's two highway systems coming together. But if you want, you could connect just a regular, like, road. If somebody wanted to do that, that would be pretty viable here. At-grade crossing hype. Yeah, bold, I know. I kind of want to unify these two areas. I don't want to overbuild anything, though. Add one-ways on either side of the tracks. I don't know. One more thought here. I just kind of want to refine that so it's the same width as the station. Because there's no reason to have the extra bit hanging off. No matter what happens, there's not going to be that extra piece hanging off the side. Just a bit of road, the exact size of the train station. This one you can see on the pink there, that is the actual path that the Sims take. If you've wondered how they get from the front door, here's the best way to see it. If you wondered how they get to the front door, the spawn, and then they can come out on one side of the tracks, and on the other side, they actually walk there. They don't teleport. There's actually a built-in, like, invisible path there. Pax, good luck. Have fun. Have fun with that one. The stations are self-sustaining. That's a good question. We can try it. We can try both ways. We can try both ways. I'll kind of have to see what that means. Should I connect the two with a road? I think we deserve an at-grade crossing here. The way that might look, it might just be picking a node in the middle and then just sort of going in between them. It's a new feature. Straight roads on both sides and so I'm not going to make a bridge. At-grade crossing means this. That's an at-grade crossing. That's what we're going to do because that's a realistic enough start for a small area. They can't afford a bridge yet. So there's no bridge to speak of. It's just going to be straight across. I just don't know where that connection is going to occur. Low bad, it's okay. It's okay. I saw it, but I knew the delay. S-curve for the win. I don't... So I want to have there be enough free infrastructure that the player can get off the ground, but I don't want to overbuild is the thing. So I don't want to actually give anything away for free. The train stations aren't going to cost you any money, though. So that you are getting for free. S-curve crossing? S-curve crossing. There is a point somewhere in between these two places where these roads connect. Is it halfway exactly? I think halfway exactly may actually be like the best, the most judicious decision. 107. There's no way to go halfway. 141. So 70 units ish. 70, 71. 70, 71. This is the halfway point. I can just connect them both right now. Teddy, welcome in. Teddy Radco. The Mad Ladco. Oh, I didn't download the flags yet. That would have been cool. Guys, there's YUMBL flags. There's 5 Builders, 1 City flags in the workshop by Teddy, who's here in chat. Another great City Skylines builder. Always building. Always building and such. I don't want to leave all of that, but I think that's the best way to start this, just to allow cargo out of here. People can add bridges. They can do whatever they want later. They'll have to... It's a bit too neat. I agree. That is one thing worth considering. So here, let's get rid of this. I've ruined the nodes on this. Maybe it airs on the side of... Maybe it airs on the side of the passenger station. Maybe it's like here. Gibet, welcome in. Angle? I feel like approaching a train crossing at an angle is actually not good also. Approve? Yeah. Oddball, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. There won't be any upkeep, correct? That is true. High-speed rail crossing Europe 845 degrees. Does that happen? An angled crossing? I've never seen one. We do it all the time here. We do at-grade crossings in the US, but I've never seen like an angled crossing. Because like you should be able to look both ways is the thing. You should be able to look both ways. Nope, I'm not going to separate it, Lynn. This place does not have enough money for grade separation. It doesn't have enough money for a tunnel. It doesn't have enough money for a bridge. That's going to be up to the player. Yeah, Dobby Dog. Yeah, it's going to be a new map. Yeah. Traffic will enter the buildings on the sides where the roads are. This is the side. So the side where the road is connected. So ignore this bit of road. I was just kind of measuring out. Ignore that. Let's just do this. Let's just pick some amount. Here, how long is this train station? 18 units? Okay, cool. Let's go 18 units, 19. Let's go 20 units this way. Yeah. 20 units that way. That's the connection. Delete that, delete this. Reconnect the tracks. Let's get rid of these trees. Like, the player will have to make these decisions. These aren't the grade separation and stuff. You can do it. I'm just not going to do it for you. That's a decision that'll have to be kind of made, which will be the fun of it. That'll be the fun of the map. That'll be the fun of the gameplay on it. We do want this rail connected because people won't have rail connections initially. If we don't, they won't be unlocked. And that's how it starts. And then maybe your city does whatever. I don't know. Maybe your city comes in and you're like, I'm building a city. I guess that's how I imagine people build cities, is they go, I'm building a city, and then they do it. And that's what it'll look like. Or maybe not. You can do whatever you want at that point. I'm traumatized. It's however you want to play it. Do whatever you want. I'm building a city. Karsten, yeah, that's exactly how I do it. I'm building a city, and then you do it. Nice. So this isn't part of what I'm giving you. That was just an example. Like, maybe that's the initial road. Maybe the initial road system is like whatever. I don't know. I don't know your life, but maybe you want a median road with trees that's now built into the game. And what is this? 14 units. So maybe you end up doing, I think that this would actually be a phenomenal start. Like 4 units on either side and then 7 by 7. And you do this in front of your train station, and this is the inlet to your city instead of instead of an interchange letting traffic into your city. Maybe the first thing they see when they get off the train is a great little park that has a bit of circle around it, right? Like maybe it's radial, all pointing back to the train station. I think that would be fantastic. I think that's like a beautiful city start. I'm not going to make that decision for anybody. I'm going to be deleting this. But that's kind of what I imagine is like, oh, this focal point is connected back to the front of the train station. Thinking like Parisian vibes, right? Thinking Paris, where you kind of have these round connections, roundabouts in the city, but they connect different important areas, different important things wind up all going back to the same like thing. And then there's a park here, so people get off the train and they go, oh, cool, it's a park. Maybe you download this and you replace this train station with whatever train station you want, and it's a different one. I think that's a cool idea, too. I think that's a real good idea. I just don't want to force people to use that asset, because why should they have to download it, right? Amsterdam, yeah, exactly. Pretty much any European city is based upon, here's a thing, here's a thing, here's a thing, here's a thing. All of those things are usually pretty directly, though possibly squiggly, connected. Like here's a thing, here's a thing, here's a thing, here's the cathedral, here's the marketplace with a church in front of it, here is the town hall, here's the main square, whatever the case may be. And then those things are usually connected to other important things fairly directly. Not perfectly, but fairly directly is what I'd say. The train station becomes one of those things that appears after the old part of town has developed, right? So, hub and spoke, yeah. I'm just saying, this is the... Well, to that end, is it Mush? Mush, the pocket cars, if you turn on realistic parking, the Sims can't bring pocket cars, in theory. Should I do anything else with this? Is there anything missing with this concept? Or what I might even want to do, actually, is just do the same thing on both sides. 20 units from the end there. Let's just do the same thing on both sides, just so it's not so crazy. Welcome in, new friend. I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce your name, but thank you for being here. Get rid of the trees between the road and the track? Yeah, I agree. So this is about 20 units off, right? Yeah, 20 units from there. There's just kind of a service area in between, I guess. But yeah, let's ditch the trees in between. I'm over the trees in between. It'll look way better, I guess. People can make it angled if they want. I don't want to, like... I don't want to make too many decisions for people. I just want them to load in, add power and water. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I don't know the repercussions of that is the thing. I can add pipes. Let's save it and make sure that this loads. How's that sound? Can we save this, make sure it loads? Because this is kind of a crucial thing, right? Has issues in the new DLC if it turns it on. Triforce, I'm in the map editor, so we're making a map right now. We're editing a map. People can add their own power and water. Yeah. Train stations do require power and water, but so does your map start, is the thing. Like, no matter what, you have to add power and water as a player. You're going to have to add that or turn it off. A basic functional start that doesn't impose on the player too much. So what, maybe throw in a water tower and one line of... I'm not going to make that change right now. I want to make sure that this loads. So let's save. This is 3. 3. Let's just make sure this loads and then we can worry about the minor stuff later. The angled thing kind of scares me. An angled crossing? Is that really a thing? The lack of a passing loop concerns you? H91, it's typical of a small train station to not have a bypass track. Would we agree? Is that fair to say? Many train stations are one track, period. This is even a double track. I saved, right? 3, yep, saved. Like, I think it's pretty typical. Do they still use power? Do we know that the train station will use power if it comes with the map? Amtrak near me has no bypass, right? That's what I mean. There's no angle very common. Really? What? Okay. Okay. I've not seen many angled crossing. The angles. Yeah, definitely. You can swap them out for whatever you want. Most European stations are twin track. Right, but are they quad track is what I'm saying, because people are advocating for a bypass track, which is four train tracks next to each other. Which sounds like not a very small city. That sounds like a very large station at that point. Not very large, but that sounds like a larger than what I'm trying to encourage type station. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't want 4 tracks next to each other. Lots of places have angled crossings. Okay. Big stations in Milan do not have bypasses. Right. Yes. Kevin, yeah, in the US it's usually 90 degrees. But that's because the gate comes down, but it's also good to be able to see in both directions and listen, right? There are medium town stations with bypass, usually between major cities, which already have 4 tracks anyway. That makes sense. Yep, if there's multiple sets of tracks. But this could develop into that. The goal here is to have the player develop it, to have the concept develop. Are you with me? So we're not starting with everything necessary. We're starting with we're not starting with infrastructure for to support a city of 100,000. We're starting with infrastructure to support a city of not a city, a town, a small town, right? Yeah, it's starter village. It's up to you to add those things that you want. If you want bypasses, if you want to change where the buildings are, if you want to use different buildings, things like that are not for this phase. So in the future, you might want to upgrade the highway. You might want to add more train stations or bigger train stations or change the location of them. I hate that it does that. I die a little every time my eyes get shocked out of my head, out of my gourd. Do I have remove need for pipes built into game anarchy as well? I think I do. No, that's built into that's built into 81 tiles. So let's unpause and see what happens. So these do require water and power right away. Also, one fun quirk of these, you cannot click on them. They can be bulldozed. Oh, you can get the refund. You can get the refund from them. It gives you your money back, but they cannot actually be... Oh, good. Proof of concept. It's working. They can't be clicked on. Yeah, Michael. Yeah. It's an 81 tiles thing. It's built into tree anarchy? No, it's 81 tiles at this point. But they don't cost anything. You do have to supply them with power and water. So, like, as a first measure, it would be pretty reasonable to throw in one of these bad boys. Or even, like, a better-looking one. If somebody wanted to do it this way, you could. And then what would power look like? Maybe power is a generator on the other side of the tracks. I don't know. It's up to you. That's kind of nice. I'm just doing vanilla, like, stuff. Water, power, we'll need a drain as well. We'll need some sort of water treatment. Inland water treatment plant. Yeah, why not? I don't know how much these things cost, really. Probably more than is recommended. Oh, tank reservoir. What is this? What is this from? Natural disasters. Okay. I feel that. I understand. Inland water treatment. Eco-inland water treatment. And that one's green cities. Oh, weird. Well, whatever's good. Just for the sake of getting things off the ground. Everyone's gonna have my head if I don't put the pipes under the roads. Just to see what this could look like. Just proof of concept once again. Proof of concept. So there's water and power. Oh, the power is all disconnected because I forget how to play the game. Typical stuff. Bent in flashbacks, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, magic transmission. Magic power transmission will occur. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope that a corner store pops up over here. What this start would make me want to do is use this connection here, personally. Let's get rid of that. It makes me want to kind of like do something like this with it. Go out to some point here, and then this seems like it would be connected to that. And then maybe this goes down into another area. Looks like the Blair Witch Project. I'm glad these are connected. I'm glad that they're functional so far. I'm sorry that we don't have power for some reason, though. I wonder why. Oh, it's because this isn't connected yet. That makes sense. I knew that. I knew that, too. Let's roll with that. Oh, let's turn on realistic parking first. I'm going to have to figure out all the little quirks that go along with this. I'm going to have to tell people to, like, avoid certain pitfalls, because if you don't turn on realistic parking, they will show up with pocket cars, no matter what you do. Or we do the crazy thing that I was talking about earlier. Ugh. Or we do the jam here. The Jimmy Jam. Does this actually have grass? Yes. Nice. The tree one isn't grass for some reason, and I kind of don't like it. So that becomes some sort of cool park. You got your cool, super sweet park. Obviously, I'm not respecting, like, how much everything costs right now. Trailblazer, welcome in. Yeah, every Monday and Thursday. Somehow these still don't have power. Oh, it's because I haven't unpaused it. That makes sense. There it is. Now we got it. Then these sort of main roads become a bit of a thing. Like that makes sense to me that they'd all like radiate out from that point. Maybe that's the bottom of the hill and then it kind of wiggles its way up there. This one goes down to this area. This is just kind of a, I'm just making this up. Maybe this connects to the highway. Maybe we unlock a tile to the right or unlock a tile to the, you know, to the east or to the north, and eventually we wind up with a highway connection, a tasteful one at some point. You want your roads to be darker? Yeah. Give mouse a carrot? Give mouse a carrot? What? What mouse and what carrot? Who says? Just something. Just a thing to think about there. Doesn't that make you think a little? Are you thinking? It's kind of a thoughtful, funky road, right? Some thought put into it. And then to contrast that, we do this. This doesn't really make any like sense. I'm not trying to make sense. I'm just trying to make something a little slightly cohesive. Shapes. Oh. Hopefully all of these are running. Like it's worth checking occasionally if each of these has trains coming through. I think they're fine. I think it's okay. You love it. That's nice. And then we kind of get one here. You got to surprise it. You have to build the roads like... You have to go, ha! Say, gotcha. Just to get some more access to this area. Gotcha! Just like that. Now let's zone in some houses and see the magic unfold, hopefully. Wiggle, wiggle. Proof of concept, yeah. I'm just trying to... I just want to see that it functions as expected. I'm 99% sure it will. It's going to zone in all kinds of random buildings, by the way. There's going to be all sorts of stuff happening here in a second. It's like mixed use without the mixed use. Richard, thank you. Thanks for the $1.49. Appreciate it. Oh, pipes. Yeah, you're right. Can we get somebody who knows how to play the game? Can we get another megalomaniac up in here, please? Canadian Moose, welcome in. What's up, dude? Guys, shout out to Canadian Moose, the premier Twitch streaming fool who's playing cities all up in it. He's over on Twitch. But yeah, he's got a great community as well. Great City Skylines community. Great player. What's up, man? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, and of course they don't have power. It's not because I hate them. That's definitely not it. It's not the hatred. This whole row is about to become shops. There. Just do that and connect the power, and we'll make sure everyone can move in. If I really had to do it, I would make all of these avenues. But yeah, Moose, it's a train station start. Like, all of these radials would be a distinct type of road. Just as kind of a weird, kind of funky start. Look at that. We got the downloaded Aloha gas station in front of the train station. That's fine. Thinking or sinking? Forts on a hill. Nobody said I hated them? Oh no. I don't hate The Sims. I swear. No, you'd wonder sometimes. People are like, why would you build a junction like that? Do you hate the people who live in your city? And I just want to say, well, no. I don't even know them. I don't feel one way or the other about them. Oh, we're out of oil, or we're running out of oil, which means this should make a delivery. Once again, these are unclickable. You can select them with Move It. Totally selectable with Move It. You can move them with Move It. I'm not going to do it because I don't want to mess things up. Let's see how things are balanced right now. Also, I think they cost nothing. Yeah, the train stations cost nothing. They probably do cost water, though. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that they do cost water and power. We saw that earlier, so. Where's our house in this build? This isn't really a build. I just want to see some people move in. I'm playing with everything unlocked, infinite money. This is not like a serious attempt at anything. I just want to, you know, proof of concept. I just want to see what happens. You thought I was the expert? No, I need an adult. Nope. I'm pretty good at some stuff. I'm better at junctions than I am at city building. We know that. This is known. This is true. Police station near the thing there. Oh, the problem with putting this on a median road, that's actually a bad idea. You really want your police station not on a median road, so it can turn left or right. Skimsy, welcome in. Or wait, it's Kimsey. Kimsey, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Chris Cullen, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all the support. Much appreciated. Rome, thanks for being here. Oh, we need trash now. I'm just throwing in all the stuff for functionality right now. At this moment, it's just functionality. We need a recycling center. We need all these different things. City building is complex. Junction is less so. I think so. It's just self-contained. Helen, like we did this one earlier. It's self-contained. It's one thing, and I can know the extent of it before I start building it. I think that's my reality. Is I like to know the scope. That would be the word. I like to know the total scope of everything. Are you coming here? Dang, they're not. So far, we haven't had people move in yet. But yeah, it helps to know the scope. That's it. Like, I know what we're doing, how many lanes we're doing, how many networks I'll need, things like that. When it comes to designing the actual city, it's much more involved. Yeah, way more variables, all kinds of design choices, all kinds of craziness can happen. But this is like simple and clean, and I can wrap my head around it and explain it to people. Whereas developing a city, I'm just making it up, which I think is true for most of us, but that's why I'm not so much of an authority on it. That's why I don't feel like as much of an authority, at least. Because there's so many different ways to do it. And it's so confusing. There's so many different types in the world. And I'm not a master of any of them, really. But yeah, junctions come naturally to me. I got junction brain. Oh, a train arrived. Look, proof of concept. It works. The people are all here. No cars have spawned. 0 cars have spawned. That's not to say that they won't find a way to spawn vehicles in the future. Oh, a couple hundred more. I don't know about 100, but a couple more. Yes, we did it. 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 So that works. And if you turn on realistic parking, they do not spawn cars. They just walk. And we had a delivery over here, too. We had a cargo delivery. That's what all the cargo vehicles are. There's nothing I can do about cargo vehicles. That's just the way the game is going to work, no matter what. That's the only way to get deliveries. It's always going to be a truck. You can hide the truck, though. There are ways to do that. You can have train deliveries that act like they're direct. But yeah, that is the proof of concept there, is that, like, is it profitable? No, I overbuilt a bunch of stuff, and it wasn't a realistic vanilla start by any means, but I think... I don't see why not. I don't see why that couldn't have been a vanilla start, because... What? I built this. I could have started with a... Whatever this is. A windmill instead. Wind turbine. Just as easily. Yeah, Moose. Yeah. It's going to be... It's for the people. It's not for me to build on so much as for the people. That's the point of this. I'm not the first one to do this. It's not that. It's that I haven't seen one released for people on the workshop to use and, like, discuss as a community. And then when you're ready, you unlock the next tile and you can have highway access. There's like a, think of a ring road around the scene here, right? Realistic parking is a feature of Traffic Manager. Yeah, absolutely. Pedro, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. And nobody has to build it the way that I'm building it. I wouldn't even necessarily build it the way that I'm building it. It just seems interesting. I'm just doing something interesting. Wes, welcome in. Or wait. We Shooting 97. Welcome in. That's a reasonable enough thing to have across from a train station, yeah? And of course, this could be one of those crazy bus lanes that we've got with the game now. 4-lane road with bus lanes? My dude, look at this. Shenanigans. Like, why not? At that point, it would make sense to have some sort of bus system to drag everybody to and from the train station. But yeah, the train station is the focal point, is always the idea. These are personal cars. I'm not sure how they got these. I don't know how people got their cars into the city, as there's no highway connection. So they are finding ways to create cars. I don't have a solution to that. I do not have a solution to the pocket cars. The best thing that you can do is go to your Traffic Manager settings, TMPE stable, go to gameplay, click on realistic parking, and hope it works out. That's the best thing you can... That's the thing you can hope for. Because then at least they won't spawn cars at the station, I think. Look, they're biking, though. I haven't even put in bike paths. But so far, this is all entirely walkable, so there's really no reason that they need cars, necessarily. Easy explanation, yeah. Were they shipped in via train? I guess. Or make pedestrian city. I can't stop them from spawning cars is the thing. There's no way. It's just not possible. Are you here for us? Yep, trains will just stop at the station. Eventually, you may need to make bypasses. I acknowledge this. Now, what edits should I make to the map to enhance any of this? Based on what you've seen here, none of this is part of it. This isn't, but these roads are. This rectangle here and this is... There are probably a few more little changes I can make to fix it. Plazas and promenades makes it possible. Yes. But outside of the plaza area and or promenade area, you're still going to have cars. You can't stop all cars from entering that area. Cool props on the hill. Well, no, I don't mean now. I mean like for people. Not for me, but for everyone. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I understand. Dress this up, add some rocks to it or something. That would be cool. Fill the Trumpet graveyard with trees. Yep, that would be a good finishing touch. Add trees. Get rid of these vanilla bushes, probably. Like when the time comes. Grab one of these vanilla bushes and just... Because the creator lined this with vanilla bushes, and I hate them. There's a building in here that has a vanilla bush, and it kind of freaked me out. I was like, why is that on my map? Who put that there? It's part of the building. Always trees. Make the whole thing one big plaza, pedestrians and plazas. Put the spawn point up here. Put like the collection point up by the cargo hub. And the trash. Put the trash and all that like remote from the area. That would be cool. That would be a fun experiment as well. Look at that. A lot of walking and not a whole lot of driving going on. Which is good. 81% traffic. That's the nature of... this thing is always going to be floating around 80, hopefully. Just because the national road doesn't measure traffic very well. Money will end the pedestrian areas. Yeah. They take the cars out of their pockets. Pocket cars. Yeah, absolutely. Happy with that, though. That was the hardest part of the whole thing, I'll be honest. I think it's smooth. I think it makes just enough sense, but is also just crazy enough to work. Just crazy enough to work. There's a mod for that. There is. Yeah, I fixed the pocket cars. Pocket cars are disabled. They cannot use them in theory, but also they can. I've turned on realistic parking. That's the best thing you can do for it. All of them, Howard. All of the resources are available. Have I checked? No, but I believe they're all available. Yep. I didn't make... Guys, this is the same map creator that did Riverlands, which I converted into Little River. These are like old maps, is the thing. They're old maps that have kind of stood the test of time, and the creator has responded to people's comments saying that they don't mind if people do iterations of the map. They're just glad that people like playing it. I haven't been able to get in touch with him specifically, but it's not for lack of trying. Is that oil on top of a mountain? Yeah, mountain oil packs. That's just how it is. Nice. Yeah. The second we connect the highway, let's see. I'm very curious about this. If the highway is connected, what happens? The other thing is if we connect it twice, if there's a path that goes from here around this up to here, traffic is probably going to take that road. Like for future reference, it would make a lot of sense maybe for people to put in a road that goes around this and then becomes another bypass and reconnects over here. Like that would make sense. Ring road, ring road. For now, I just want to do this and kind of cause some chaos. Then as industry demand comes in, you can build your industry where this forest used to be, because that's what we do. We're humans. A slower road for that? Yeah. Yeah, perhaps. If it goes around this way, I wouldn't mind doing a fast road, but if it goes through town, I wouldn't recommend doing that. I wouldn't recommend putting a highway through town. That's kind of the antithesis of what we're going for here. I'm just real curious about the effects of this. This is not this is not what I want to happen. This is not why I built the map or why I like made these alterations to it, but I would love to know how this affects things, and if cars use this as a bypass, how much traffic does that add? The utopia is broken. Right. Well, I want the highway to be within reach because I want people to be able to grab the highway when they need it. That's stopping. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I want to fix this though. I want to fix this area. So far nobody cares that this is built in. Nobody really seems to want to move in by highway, but it also takes a few minutes for it to for repathing to occur overall. Pocket cars are not available in real life, but if you make it a big enough backpack, you can fit one in there. Good luck carrying it, yeah. The bypass would build economic benefit. Yeah, but what's the difference between that and a Strode is the question. It depends on the size of the town and the scale of the town. A small town, you can actually have this as your main street. Like this could be Main Street downtown. The built-in traffic to the map, though, is telling me otherwise, that that's not a good idea, because that's a lot of traffic to have running through your downtown. Use Strode, exactly, yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's the response. The good news is nobody's interested in these roads at all. I just wanted to see how big of a draw they would be. This is probably still the faster route, is my guess. This fast road is possibly even shorter. Maybe it's similar, but the faster road is always the way. Pathing. I don't see anyone go... Oh, that's the first one. One of these cars went to the highway. William, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Maybe I will connect them both with one diagonal road. I don't know how diagonal, but a single diagonal road should do it. The at-grade crossing almost entirely stops pathing. No, it doesn't. The at-grade crossing stops pathing? It shouldn't, no. The angles are in. We're going to do an angle. Yeah, chat seems to want an angle. I get the sense that everybody wants an angled connection between these two roads. So we're going to do that. Bus roads everywhere. Yeah, bus roads, bike roads, like go crazy. Fill this whole area in and then keep expanding. Possibly with internal and external train. Like, did the content creator pack come with a dual train station? Because that would actually be the bee's knees. Metro monorail train. So mass transit comes with the dual train station. Oh, it's this one. This one. Is there a dual track train station? Not just bypass, but dual track. Oh. See, this one is just bypass. It's beautiful. That's very, very nice, actually. But just bypass. If there were a two-track station, what I would really recommend doing, if anyone has access to it, you can always get them from the Steam Workshop, but grab one of those on a map like this. Let me see. I don't have any dual track stations. You can do an external line. So one external connection, and then the inner connection can be the internal line, and it can run along this and then break off and go to a different area that you develop over here. Like your big city area, if you want to do that over here. Or your internal line can go down and connect to an area down here, or this open area. There's a lot of open area here, so it's good. They're all track stations. It reduces priority for dummy traffic by 90% on roads that have at-grade crossings. Interesting. Yes, I understand, John. There's a toll on it. I know what you mean. It's usually a some sort of system where there's points and you lose points for certain things. So that makes sense. I understand. Be your angle or your devil. Why not upgrade the highways? Dari, I just spent an hour 2 hours, 3 hours downgrading all the highways. They're not backing up, so why would we upgrade them? That's kind of my stance on the whole thing. If the highways are not backing up, if they're totally adequate and everything's running fine, why would you upgrade them? Oh, shoot. Trouble in paradise. This probably has more to do with the custom trains that I'm using. Let's see. Yeah, I think the custom train got hung up. Sometimes trains that are longer than the station just kind of flatline. That's true even with like enough station track for me. Like even with the largest station track possible that the game supports, it'll often like long trains will just kind of get stuck on a node. You can use to show routes to see for sure. Yes. Pizza? I want pizza. Watch the video about traffic. You think you're way more ready to build a city. Hey, you're welcome. Ramon, I'm glad it helped. I hope it works when you go to build the city too. All the new hubs have station tracks. Some have bypass. See, I just want this to be as accessible to as many people as possible. So because of that, I'm going to stick with the vanilla station for now. But yeah, the concept is good. One thing to note, the stations are not clickable. These are built into the map. They're not clickable. You cannot click on them. You can't change whether they accept intercity trains. What you can do is delete it once you've unlocked the train station, or if you play with everything unlocked, then go off, go crazy. But when you replace it with the train station you've placed, then you can click on it. But it'll also cost you money. It'll cost you $9.60 a week. So my budget is about to go down by, it's already in the hole, but it's going to go further. See, this one, unclickable. You can delete it with the vanilla bulldozer. And then plug in this in the same spot. Or you can replace this entirely. Just go for a different train station. Go for a content creator pack train station. I don't know. Whatever. Not this one, apparently. Any of the other ones, though. Nope, not that one. Definitely not this one. Can you tell that I haven't really looked at these very closely? This is that big square one, yeah. I like that one a lot. That one's cool if you want elevated. Where's the one that I had just placed? There's one that I put down over here, and I don't remember which one it was. It might be this. Nope, it's brother. This one. That looks really good. Was it Bad Peanut? Or no, was it B. Squigglehausen that did these? He was here earlier. Who did these? Who did the train stations? I don't remember somehow. It was one of the... Or was it Revo? Or Revo? Original code, welcome in. Bad Peanut. Okay, Q, thank you. Thank you for being the keeper of the knowledge. The knowledge of such things. Obviously, you'd have to do a bit of a redesign to integrate this. Ooh. Like, that's pretty neato. And then it's City Skylines, so you rework it. Or better yet, you rework what I did and just move this back a few nodules. And say, get rid of the park. They hated the park anyway. And then that just about fits, kinda. Like whatever the best thing is, you can replace it. I'm not gonna go all out right now, but I do like the concept of this one. I like that it's got a parking lot road rather than just whatever parking. Bad Peanut did a great job. I love that. Love the bricks leading up. Love the texture of the platforms. Lots of vanilla in there too. The glass is interesting. Glass is an interesting move because you used to need a mod to get that to work, I think. Yeah, there it is. So here, let's go back into the asset editor for a brief moment, for but a minute. How do we feel about that as a concept? If you downloaded a map and it only had a cargo station and a train station, would that pique your interest? Would that be something you want to play? Would you connect to the highway? Would you opt to further remove the highway? Would you opt to further like delete some of the highway or move it further from your town, or what would you do? John, I'm not sure. I feel like it's not going to be ready tonight necessarily. Moose, yeah, I think it's a cool experiment. It gets complex. Oh no, Q. You like whatever's in the fridge omelet. I always keep eggs around. What's up, Dream? You're not the real Dream. That would be crazy if you were, but I don't think you are. Mr. Face Reveal himself. Let's see. Editors. Then again, you like mac and cheese with ketchup. Classy. Classy move. Needs more angles? I agree. Yeah, let's figure that out right now. So we're going to do... how's this pronounced? Schweiz? I think there's a German pronunciation and a Swiss one. Sweets. Schwyz, I think is what it is. Schwyz. I could also be wrong. Mush, welcome in. Angle time, yeah. Or not welcome in. Yes, angle time. That's what I mean. You would want the highways further away, have a slow road connected to them. Yeah. Schwyz, Schwiz, Schwyz. Native speaker. Yes. Schwyz. Is that Swiss, though? Are you native German or native Swiss? Because it's two different pronunciations, apparently. Welcome in the angle. Well, Howard, I can't read that. German and Swiss pronunciation is the same? What? Is it? Are you sure? Because it seems on Wikipedia that they have a different pronunciation for each. Victor, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, it's my asset. I made it locally here. It's fine. I got rid of the road. A town with no straight roads or anything. Yeah, maybe. It's a canton, not the country. The canton of Schwyz. I wish that didn't happen. So do all who see such times, Frodo Baggins. But it's not... it's not what we... How does it go? Alright, chill. So here's the bare minimum. I could save it like this and just let people make their own decisions. The problem with that, though, is that they have to then pay to connect their... That you can build over here and you can build over here, but the two cannot connect without a road. They can't. They need a road is the thing. Fix the trees. I'll fix the trees. I'll fix the trees. I need to figure this out. Save as is? Really? Just let the player pay for this connection? That's kind of a long, expensive road is the thing. For those that are playing like vanilla style with a custom map. That's kind of a long bit of road, yeah? Place down dirt roads as a template layout. Yeah. Canton? Canton? But that is not for them to decide. All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given us. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you for tying the quote together, because I started the quote and then didn't finish it. Bypass for cargo? Nope, no bypass anywhere. This is too small a town for the bypass stations. I am committed to this. There is no bypass. Allow intercity trains? Yes, both allow intercity trains. That is true. Nope, no bridge, no undercut. There's going to be an at-grade crossing. It's just deciding where that at-grade crossing is. How about this? I got it. I got it. Everybody. I got it. For real. For real this time. This just goes over here to some point. Maybe to here. And then it just kind of S-bends up to there. But this comes out a little, probably. Like, maybe this comes out 12 more units. 11 units, sure. Whatever. Then, and this is all fully changeable. Oh, geez. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I think we do that, and it starts super ambiguous, and you build off it wherever you want. There's no angles at all. It's happening. SHA, thank you. I appreciate it. Maverick, are you saying weird stuff? So now it's just integrating this with everything else around it. Let's do the thing, everybody. Okay. Is that a real 180? No, it's not. It's a lie. Okay, that's the actual spot. That's the position right there. I can live with that. That goes there. These go away. Yep. This gets reconnected. Okay, are you with me so far? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Do you feel this? Do you feel what's happening in the room tonight? It's electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. That is a hot crossing. Hot cross buns. All right? Do you see it? That's the one. That's the one. That's where this all begins. We're mainly on this side of the road. Mainly, I want people to be existing over here. And this can be your industrial area. Like, build your industry up on the highway if you want. That's fine. Can't you feel the love tonight? Exactly. Nicole gets it. So elegant. I think it's better than it was. Shout out to everyone who said, do an angled crossing. And I said, don't do an angled crossing. And I said no. Shout out to everybody who stuck to their guns. You wore me down like so much... like so much water on the bank of a river, and eventually it all collapses and dies. The few won. Yeah. Nice B-pillar blind spot crossing. Thank you. Yeah, you're gonna want to trust the gate on this one. You're gonna want to stop. Wait. Stop. Look. Listen. Also trust the gate. But trusting the gate is something we do on the regular anyway in the US. I don't know how often gate failures happen, but I strongly suspect that the average collision at this point is because of drivers trying to beat the gate or trying to beat the train or lacking awareness, because there's always a thing. I've never seen a... Well, no, that's not true. In New Hampshire, there's a bunch that don't have gates, but crossings are so infrequent that, like, trains are so infrequent there. But yeah, this is a start. This is a start. If you want to build a bridge, I say be my guest. Be my guest. Put my service to the test. You can do whatever you want. Build the bridge, build a tunnel. The tunnel's going to flood and the bridge is expensive. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But if it's a small town, they're going to have an at-grade crossing initially. I know that. I know that without a doubt. Do I dare use the brush thing? Here, let's establish an outline of what this might be. I don't even like vanilla trees, so this is super obnoxious. We have technology. Chat, we have technology. Why am I doing that? We have technology. Brush strength, brush size. Let's just do it. Does this not actually do brushing things? I do have the forest brush mod also. That tree does not even go on this map. I kind of want to do this, like, not while I'm streaming. I kind of want to struggle some other time. Copy adjacent trees. That's the best idea I've heard. Let's do that. So we'll take an area. We'll take a cross section. This will get us like most of the way there. Let's even do less than that. Yeah. And then I'll just fill in the little gaps. Nice. Pick a random tree. Now the brushes were... I'm not going to yell. I don't have to yell. Tanner, welcome in. Have I noticed my headset is on backwards? No, absolutely not. The thing always goes on the left. The cable. Tanner, thank you for the support. But I would never wear my headphones backwards. There it is. Tanner, thank you. I mean, I can prove it if you need. This one's good because it just does kind of random tree models anyway. The vanilla, like, tree stuff has always sort of eluded me, like how they did it. Gremlins. Don't tell him, chat. Well, don't do that to me. That would be crazy if it were. I would be shocked. No. The side with the cable. Side with the cable, where I wear it, like that, has a big L on it. The other side has a W for winner. Don't forget to thank the creator of Move It. I don't know who that is. Could be anyone. Cuboid is the developer of Move It. I believe it was started by another party. But Cuboid may have had input from the beginning. I don't know. Tanner, I appreciate the support regardless. If there's one thing I'm sure of, though, it's that my headphones are on the right way. Psybeam, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. I think that's good. I think it's cool that that's fixed. I'm not actually going to adjust any of the other trees. All of the other trees are still at kind of wide highway spacing. Let's make sure there's nothing really awkward, but I don't think there is, because there were no other interchanges. That's the only interchange that I deleted. And delete. Oh, Tanner, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member as well. There it is. Thank you, Tanner. Much appreciated. It's funny that this isn't centered, but I guess maybe that's more reality than anything. Tanner, enjoy the emotes. Angry hype. Angry hype all day. Cool. What else? No... how do we feel about water tower? No water tower built in, yeah? Nice use of emotes, Tanner. Aren't they good? I've got good emotes. I'm very happy with that. Megan Zor made them. She did a great job. Needs more young linden. There are 0 young lindens on the map currently. Not a single young linden in sight. This group of trees, I almost want to move the entire thing somewhere else. But I'm not going to. I'll let you deforest this with your industrial area. No need to supply anything? Yeah. Water tower near the freight? Well, I don't... No, I think I'm going to leave it up to players. Welcome home. I'll be right back, chat. It's our anniversary. 1 second. We're going to go to dinner in a little while, is the reality. Thank you, Astro. I appreciate it. Thank you. Helen, thank you too. Appreciate it. Happy anniversary from 400 people. Yes. Yes, indeed. So I want to take a couple pictures of this. I don't think there's anything else that I really want to edit on the map. The interchange is solid. All the outside connections seem to work well. I think everything's good. It's basically ready. It's basically ready to go as far as I can tell. How do we feel about this? Is that so wonky? It's a little wonky, but like I kind of like it. It's wonky, but in like a cool way. I want the picture to include the train stations. I want it to include the interchange. That's kind of asking a lot, though, isn't it? This will be the screenshot that goes in the workshop. It's good wonky. Yeah, I think so too. Tanner, I'm not sure. I don't do so well with Let's Plays. Because I start them. I'm really good at starting them. And then I'm also really good at going like, ooh, look, a squirrel, and then going and doing whatever I feel like doing in the future. That's generally, historically, how they've gone for me, much to the chagrin of people who enjoy them. Death crossing is, it's not a death crossing, it's convenient. That's what it is. It's convenient for the cars and the trains. Why would you separate them? They'll be fine. It's totally cool. Like this is the kind of shot that I think I want. Because like the two train stations are kind of far apart, so it's kind of hard to sell people on this. But I think that this would be a better picture overall. Reasonable? RZZ, I'm not going to mess with it. I don't want to mess with the train tracks anymore, like any of them. I've never tried a real one of a real city. A real, no, I never have. A real, like, one-to-one of an actual location. It's never happened. I feel like that's the shot right there. Here, let me put it in screenshot mode. Oh god. Rip frame rate. Screenshot mode doesn't even really make it look better, but I don't like how the roads look right now. So let's save it once. And I'm thinking Schwyz Junction? Chat, anybody? Schwyz Junction, perhaps? As the name of the place. Zach, welcome in. Replicating an old... That's City Planner Plays territory. He really excels there. He likes that. You like crossing. Me too. Can I do a map with good highways and arterial layout? A good map for noobs? Oh, that I would love that, actually. What's up, ACC? Welcome in. How are you? Crossing is like a crosswalk, I believe. Oh, geez. Snapshot tool, yep. Is this the shot right here? Here, let's see if we can adjust this a little. Maybe that's the actual shot right there, where like the train junction and the thing is up there. Screenshot mode really doesn't do us any favors. Maybe it helps a little. Why your iPad's keyboard would go up? Not a clue, Zach. I don't know. Just a close-up of the trumpet. Yeah, I want the train station to be like take up at least as much real estate as the interchange. There it is. I think that's it. That's what I got. I keep changing my mind. Danielle, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for subscribing. This is what I do every time I have to release a video and come up with a picture for the thumbnail. It's always a process similar to this where I'm like, where's the spot? There's always a spot that I try to find. And that's pretty good. There's a nice spot for me down here in the corner, which contextually won't make sense later, but... All right, save map. Schweiz, junction, there's a picture now. Save. Yes. Well, that's been a journey. Everyone, that's all I got for today. I've got to go do some stuff. It's our anniversary. I have work tomorrow. All that kind of good stuff. Thank you for coming with me on this early stream journey. I put out there that I was doing an early stream today. Really appreciate it. I'll probably make an accompanying video to explain the point of this map and maybe like show some of the quirks about it so that people know what to expect and what to turn on in terms of like turning on realistic parking or the fact that you can't click on the train stations. All that stuff. Everyone cheers. I really appreciate it. Ignore the green screen effect on my cup. But yeah, that's all I got. I'll definitely be back on Thursday. Thursday night will be the next stream. Hopefully a video between now and then. I'll have to find some time. But that's all I got. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you at the next one.